Hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you all so much for coming. Iris, thank you for the follow. Water, thank you for the follow. Jimmy Pup, thank you for the Prime sub. We're already at 4. We need one more. If we get one more, we'll already have our first goal, and we haven't even started literally anything yet. I'm so excited to be back. I have no idea how the audio sounds. We didn't really get the chance to test anything, mostly because this has been it's been a rush getting everything set up here. We were kind of really like prepared and comfortable and ready to get started, and then I found out my computer didn't have any of the upload, and I was just like, why? I'm paying for 500 download, 500 upload, and I have nothing. Why do I have like just the download speed? I can't stream with this. And so I've been running around trying to figure out how I could fix it. And I had like, I think I had like 6 different people at one point all texting me at the same time trying to figure out what exactly might be the issue. And finally I decided to take it in, and it didn't have any particular issue. We took it in the shop, the guy plugs it in and goes, yeah, you have no issues. And so I'm sitting there just completely confused. Just why is it not going? Why is it not running? And then we bring it home, and the guy had told us, well, it's probably a Verizon thing. And we've had issues with the new guy at our Verizon. We have Verizon at our new location, the new Mage Tower. Welcome to the new Mage Tower, by the way. And the issues that we've had, the guy kind of like is like, oh yeah, just go talk to the technicians. They'll fix it for you. And I was dreading knowing I was gonna have to message him again, and he goes, have you tried talking to the technicians? Are you not the technician? What is your job? But I think he just like does like the actual like physical like installation, not the actual technical thing. Genius Ostrich, thank you for the follow. Vesper, welcome in. It really is. But in the time that we had waited to fix everything, it like I've tried reinstalling RAM. I tried getting different software to diagnose it. Nothing could find it, and I even like wiped my C drive, so I basically lost all of my setup for like Twitch and everything. So we've been in a frantic rush to fix everything, especially because we're like, oh yeah, everything should be working fine now. And then as soon as I like announced it, we noticed the issue after we had repaired everything, and it was a miserable issue. So what ended up happening was all I needed to do was go into my settings, and this works for apparently almost any FiOS home. If you go in and you turn off 2 of the IPv6 settings, it will fix the whole thing. I even guessed it, but I picked the wrong setting. And that was the only issue I had the entire time. I had to remake my OBS. I had to remake my Stream Deck. I had to reinstall almost all the games I own. I wiped most of the saves on them to fix it. And it was all exclusively for an IPv6 issue, which is it's the easiest thing to change in the world. All you have to do is just it takes like 4 clicks maybe to get to there, and then like 4 clicks to adjust it. That's it. That's how close I was to fixing it, and I picked the wrong thing. You know what? I just noticed the chat box is not showing up, but we definitely have people chatting, which is peculiar. Now it should be working, hopefully. Yeah, there we go. That actually came out a lot better than I thought, especially because the rolls ended up on the right side. Yeah, no, this works fine. Maybe even a little bit large, but that's fine. I'll live with it. We are gaming. We are, in fact, gaming. But we'll be gaming a little bit later, actually. The next thing that we're going to be getting right into is we're going to go and we're going to do a little bit of the... Everyone's done this before. Everyone's seen this before. You have your VTuber introductions. I'm not going to do the song because I genuinely couldn't tell. I'm not fast enough to respond to those questions. If you ask me, I'd have to think and sit down about it, which is why we have this. So let's go and hop over. How do we like the new overlays, by the way? Is this not incredible and amazing? I think Kaylin did a fantastic job. We love Kaylin. Kaylin is absolutely the best. I'm just gonna scooch on over to the side here. Very pixel. Yes, it is very pixel, actually. But yeah, welcome in. So if you don't know me, I am Oliver Oswald. I am an Archmage, a Royal Advisor, a Guild Master, and also a VTuber. I also work as my advisory work is probably more of my main thing as of current. But did you just pick 3 tomatoes? No, I heard a gem, I think. 5'5" with shit. Don't make fun of me. It actually just picked 3 tomatoes, huh? What? Why did it pick so many tomatoes? Silver, thank you so much. Do we break it already? Or no, that was something else. It had to be something else. Thank you so much, Silver. There was a very strong potion in there, I will have you all know. I think there was a lightning stone in there. Please be careful with those. But yeah, we just hit our first goal. Let's get to it before we get lost here. I just turned 25 today. I am quarter of a century. Absolutely terrifying. Boo tomato doesn't work. Launches 1 item and 3 tomatoes. Hold on. We wait. Okay, well that's unfortunate. We can fix that. We'll fix that. So yeah, you guys get free tomato redeems. Does it work on the send back?
It does.
So when you get rid of it, yeah, you can speak. Don't worry about it. Yeah, Kaylin is sitting directly next to me, out of frame. So, yes, I'm short. I'm 5'5" with shoes. I'm 5'4". My boots have a 1-inch heel in them, and just platform in general. I'm just short. There's nothing wrong with being short. It's just, I mean, this book is huge. Do you see how huge this book is? I'm 5'4". How big is this book? That's crazy. Silver. Silver with the 5 subs. That's crazy. Thank you, Silver. We're at 10 subs. Oh my goodness, we're already so far. Thank you, Silver. Oh my goodness. There's so many subs. Oh, so Silver's probably gonna win the $80 so far. Silver's in the running. Wow. But yes, I'm not anything particularly fancy. I'm just a human mage. And yes, you do get to use your emotes now, finally. Get the emotes that you deserve. Oh, thank you so much, Silver. You're absolutely amazing. I hope you had a good birthday. There's so many birthdays this season, like really around this time. Like I didn't realize that almost everyone has a birthday around this time. But as far as the jobs, I am the Archmage of the land of Sigafel. It used to be known as Sigalia, but we are calling it Sigafel since a very significant incident occurred within the major capital city, which is of itself Sigalia. My job as royal advisor, I picked up as I grew up in the household of a prince, and I learned a lot by cooperating and growing with him. And ultimately, when push came to shove and I had the opportunity to, I joined his council, and I serve as something of an advisor directly to him, and as a sort of engineer for the city, redesigning things and putting it all together. As far as my role as Guildmaster, I run the Purple Mages Guild, which you can access with !Discord. If you would please, Kaylin. If you're eager to join the Purple Mages Guild, you can join straight through here. Water, thank you. There you go. You can join directly to the Discord here, where you can engage in all of our studies and our little communities. We started small. We're going to upgrade it over time if we have more interest in different categories. For example, if we have a big following for Pokemon content, we'll make a Pokemon section of the Discord. And that will be fun. And we'll be able to enjoy the whole thing. As far as my role as a VTuber, I am here to share with you all sorts of culture and to share the wonders and magic that people put into their creations. Because really, gaming is art. Thank you, Silver. Thank you so much for stopping by. Takahashi, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I can't remember who made it. I believe Kyoko was who made this. I can't remember the name off the top of my head. But it's me with a little arcane bird made on 11/16. Lunchbox Bradley, thank you so much for stopping by. Good to see you. Kaylin also made a lot of these, or made this whole presentation, so I'm very, very thankful. Thank you, Kaylin. It says, reads, Oliver and me getting ready for an adventure. Yes, this is a very, very old photo, our old kind of outfits. We've made a few upgrades. I stayed relatively the same. We tried some new outfits. Unfortunately, it didn't necessarily work out, but and I was just more comfortable. But Caitlin found more comfortable clothes that are just a lot more simple, a lot less designed. As far as what's going on here? Oh, why is that going back and forth? Does controller control it? No. Okay, that was weird. As far as my likes and dislikes go, my favorite content of any type of media ever has been Howl's Moving Castle. I own the book. I read through the book, and the book is amazing in an entirely similar way, but it's different. So it's like getting the same thing twice, which is incredible. It's so good. As far as my favorite music and songs, I'm very prone to enjoying folksy type of music. I enjoy my favorite band, Fleet Foxes. I like there's a band called Vacations, which is technically like a form of like indie pop, which is I'm just indie and folksy type of person. But Going to the Sun Road and Grown Ocean are my two favorites of all time, as you can see here. And my favorite foods, I really, really like chicken parm, which is incredibly funny because I completely dislike tomatoes, but I really like chicken parm. If it didn't make me sick, because I have lactose intolerance, I would probably eat chicken parm almost every day. I also really enjoy having like steak and rice, and if I don't have Oreos at any point, I'm probably going to get like sick. Like I think like there was a study I think at one point where they found that Oreo cookies were more addictive than crack cocaine. And just thinking about that, is there any lactose tolerant person who doesn't eat dairy. The people who it kills. That's who. I don't like eating the tomato flesh itself. Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly that. Also, it's like, if it's tomato bits, I don't know why that's doing that. I might have to go and double check that. Actually, you know what? Just because it's doing specifically that, we're just gonna. Nothing you see here is real. Nothing you see here exists. That's not what we're looking for. All right. Well, we're going behind the scenes. Everyone, close your eyes. No one look. It is in fact Scuff. Where is it? Object Manager. Not this one. This one. Okay. Tomato. Wow, we're live programming. Wow, who knew? Probability weight 10. Oh, well, that would explain it. We're gonna make tomato like a 1 probability. The rare tomato that does not exist. All right, we averted our eyes. No one saw anything. We're good. Like anything tomato sauce is fine. Yes, exactly. We got a barrage spell. I'm bracing myself. Ow. That actually went a lot better than I thought. Huh. Well. But yes, I have to eat at least like 2 Oreos a day or I might get a little bit sick. Like genuinely. Why is there metal pipe? Because there are metal weapons being thrown at my head. But as far as things I actually enjoy to do as far as hobbies, I greatly enjoy D&D content. Like if I could do exclusively D&D content and have it be fresh and original, I would. I really like writing lore. I love making plots for stories. I have countless OCs, which is why I end up with eternal DM syndrome. Aside from the one few times as I've shown up, I've actually been a player on stream. So it's just no one has seen me as a dungeon master. As a forever DM, I'm doing a very bad job of forever DMing. I also love to make maps. I recently discovered that Caitlin is also very good at making maps. My love for map making has been completely overwhelmed, but I would love to be able to make maps as well as Caitlin. Am I some type of witch? I am a warlock specifically. Some describe it as a war mage because that is what, unfortunately, Wizards of the Coast has decided that a purple mage is, but that's wrong. I'm not a war mage. I am exactly as the war mage description describes. This is still peaking a little bit. I'm gonna lower this down a little bit. War mages are typically a mix of abjuration and evocation magic. I tend to fall into the exact same thing, though I'm much more on the abjuration type of side. I can repel lots of magic, and it's much more comfortable for me to do something like that. As far as other hobbies besides D&D, I love to study things. I love learning new things, and just expanding the things I know and have obnoxiously, specifically, and detailed knowledge of, but nothing like really, really detailed in. Reject magic, embrace guns. Have you tried Final Fantasy XIV? Because those two things can be combined, if you didn't know. The critically acclaimed Final Fantasy XIV. Speaking of the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy XIV, I love gaming. I love gaming quite a bit. It's really been something that I've always had in my life. Just because I'm out of MP doesn't mean I'm out of options. It's exactly this. I will play a lot of different types of games. I enjoy roguelites. We're going to get a little more into it later. There we go. As far as gaming, stuff that I enjoy, I really like Fire Emblem Awakening. I like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I like Final Fantasy XIV, the Halo series. Anything that's a turn-based game will probably appeal to me. Anything that's an adventure RPG will probably appeal to me. Anything that's a Souls-like Souls-like being essentially my favorite is something that I will love. Anything that's a roguelite, I'm actually starting to like pick up a lot of roguelikes, either or. I really have a big feel for them. Maybe that's tied into my love for Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, because that's kind of a roguelite, I would say, because you get to bring in all your benefits with you, unless you're doing like the challenge ones, which those are inherently a roguelike. Those are the ones I tend to like the most. It's a lot like Palace of the Dead in Final Fantasy XIV. That's also something I greatly enjoy. Concerning the things I don't like, as you can see by Kaylin getting hit in the head, unfortunately, by a tomato, I am not a fan of tomatoes. There is a time when Kaylin and I went out for dinner, and we were ordering a pizza, and the waitress gave me a look based on the things that I had ordered, and knew. She could read it from a mile away. And I ordered a pizza, and she goes, well, the pizza that you ordered, it comes with tomato slices, so I'm gonna assume you don't want that, based on, because I ordered a very meat-heavy pizza. If you clear the thing, does it actually hit me? Is it? Did I make an extra space? Is that why it's doing what it is doing? I have no idea. But aside from that, she read me from a mile away. She clocked the fact that I could not eat tomatoes. I love potatoes, actually. Potatoes are pretty good. Other things I dislike. I don't like mannequins. Mannequins are absolutely horrific to me, and I have plenty of stories concerning mannequins. I even wrote up a little memory story of my dislike of mannequins with for Iris, because Iris is doing a Halloween horror story reading, so I had to include my experience with hauntings and terrifying things. Yeah, this dude did not want veggies. But beyond that, I hate having nothing to do. I think that might be the worst possible thing that could happen to someone. I go into the Ministry of Magic where I work, and there is nothing to be done. I have finished all my work for essentially until next year. And I'm waiting for things to do, but we have to wait for other people to get their part done. And wizard government works slow. That's just how it is. So I typically go in and I have nothing to do. So I have to find things to do. But, if you're creative enough, you'll find something to do. Regarding the future of what we plan to do here, we've done a lot of charity work in the past, and I want to continue doing charity work. We have a lot of charity goal rewards. They are in fact paying for doing nothing, but we have so many things that we've done for charity that I have not been able to fulfill for various reasons. But now that we have the opportunity, we have the setup, we are comfortable, I think going for completing those charity goals is finally within reach, and we're going to continue with one today after we finish this. We have many, many more games that we want to just sit down and binge. I have bought games exclusively for stream that I have not played, and I refuse to play them because I want to play them on stream. We want to do D&D streams. We adopted a D&D game known as Comet Tales from Leech of the Bronze. We have all sorts of guests. We're going to be showing off a little bit more about that later, so we'll get back into that. But maybe we'll do some world building, some map making on stream. Who knows? It might be a little bit of spoilers, so, if you're very, very into the series or you become attached to the series, it might not be the best to watch, but there should be some very, very interesting things going on there. We're going to be doing more charity streams. We might mellow out on them. We might do maybe one a year, two if we think we can muster it, but I'm probably would prefer if we just did maybe 1 to 2 per year. As I mentioned several times in the past, I have wanted to get into more magical topics, and the best way for me to learn things is to teach about them a little bit. And so I've been looking at tarot readings, alchemy, all sorts of different topics. As you can see in the goals on the other side, I want to learn more about these things and share them with you. I've always wanted this space to be a place where people can learn and do new things, and that's kind of what I'm most excited about for doing. Just to be able to learn and share all sorts of magic and the wonders of the arcane with everyone. But as far regarding the rest of my goals, I want to be able to have the time and the health to stream. On the top right, you can't really see it very well because it's a little bit small and we didn't really have the space for it. But it's me being sick. I get sick quite often. I have a high constitution score, as evident by the fact that many things have tried to kill me and have failed miserably. But unfortunately, I roll poorly against, like, I don't know, the common cold. I end up like in bed, like completely incapacitated to like the smallest sickness. I want to have more events in the Discord. Rolls 1 against tummy aches. I am a tummy ache survivor, and sometimes I feel like a tummy ache victim, but I am a tummy ache survivor. I'd like to host events in the Discord. I want to have game nights in Final Fantasy XIV, doing all sorts of things. We could do deep dungeons. We could do doing the map quests. We could do movie nights. There's all sorts of things that I want to do, but I want to make sure that we have the people to sit down and enjoy that. So don't want to like invest into something that like, yeah, you know, we have like 3 people and Kaylin and I are 2 of them. we want to make sure that the events are successful and that we're actually actively engaging people and not just doing things that people are like, oh, I mean, that's kind of okay. I mean, it's kind of interesting. You are enough. Yes, exactly. As mentioned before, we want to raise money for various charities. Summon the homunculus. I haven't seen him in forever. I hope he's doing okay. I don't think I fed him in a while, actually. Homunculus, summon! Why is he floating? Oh, hello. I see he's smiling. I think he found something to eat. It's not like we don't have food. I guess he's just gonna be floating. I didn't realize we learned some levitation spells. Thank you, Sudore. We are pretty much entirely devoted to the MS Society. If I could, I probably would do all of their events, but there's no capacity where I'd be able to sit down and volunteer and everything. But going forward, I hope to continue to collaborate with them and work together so we can improve or even find a cure for MS. I'd love to be able to grow my audience a little bit further so that we were able to do larger events and projects. I've wanted to work on a lot of big events that I just don't feel like if it wouldn't work well unless we had the audience for it. And don't get me wrong, I'm very appreciative of everyone that's stuck around for all this time. But it's not large enough to get the full effects of having a large event where we would be able to run something like the things I have planned. And so that's why we're looking at more people, but we're very appreciative of the people that we have. And your loyalty has not gone unnoticed for certain. Regarding what I'd like to do in the future, I'd really like to find more people with common interests so that we were able to kind of work together, collaborate on things. I want to find more people to do D&D streams with. I want to be able to try out all sorts of different cooperative games. If I can't play it with Kaylin, I'm going to find someone to play it with. And Kaylin and I are looking at a few games, but we need to see how comfortable we are streaming together. We also need to figure out the setup because we are directly next to one another, so we can't like peek each other's mics. That's the thing that we want to avoid. And there's lots of settings, but we really didn't have the time, especially since I broke everything in the process of trying to set up. And we're looking at a lot of merch. I was gonna put up a poll asking what people might be interested in, but in the end, I decided we're not really at the point yet, or I think we're ready to start doing some detailed merch yet. I love RPG Maker. I want to make a game. I want to make a few games actually, but I'm not going to actually sit down and just start working on a game when I'm like just like not ready / don't have the audience ready to like receive such a thing. Writing books, I would love to sit down and chronicle all of my lore and write down the lore of other individuals from my homeworld. But again, I want to have the audience for it. Yes, we considered getting Ollie plushies. We considered getting Eben plushies. Maybe Kaylin plushies, who knows? We're definitely gonna have stickers. Kaylin has made marketable Ollie plushie indeed. We've actually already made quite a few stickers, as you can see through everything that we've done so far. I remember seeing a tapestry for, it's like a magic circle that you could hang up and it actually lights up, you plug it in. I'm a bit frightened that might like set on fire, but I would love to have something like that or to make something like that. And worst case scenario, if I don't want to make something that, you know, possibly sets on fire, we can make a rug. I think Melon came up with that one, right? Yeah, Melon, good old Melon came up with the idea for having my magic circle as a rug. As far as what we've been working on all this time, when I've been away for since August. Was I away? Pre-August? July? No, because it was, I think it's August. I think we've been away since August. We have been working on Comet Tales very heavily. We've been working on detailing the plot. We've been writing out the characters, the loose plot threads that either went unanswered or we haven't gotten an answer for yet that we expected to have an answer for. We were trying to get as accurate of a picture of locations as possible, and we ended up kind of coming up with our own little design, as you can see by the sort of floating meteorite map in the middle of a nebula. Ooh. Where's the smite? Oh, that's terrifying. It's just like hanging over my head. Realistically, you can get one more. Also, the frog head is very rare. That's Kaylin's frog head. As you can see, Kaylin's store is Frog Shop. And Kaylin has started to become known for her frog head. Especially in Final Fantasy XIV. Kaylin has discovered that they have a remarkable ability for working on maps and for coming up with plot details, but not like getting into like the extreme nitty gritty and like the grand scheme of things. But it's a really, really invaluable skill, and I'm very appreciative of Kaylin's support. Vesper has been helping us as the lore master and kind of being able to like read into topics and be like, well, thematically, I can see that this is going this way. What if you encouraged it this way? I've been very appreciative of Vesper's support as well. Kaylin, as a whole, has been working tirelessly. Kaylin made the PowerPoint we are looking at, the hat that I am wearing, my throne and me for that I intend to use for streams going forward. Her own logo. Essentially put together this map beyond the concepts. Made this cute little Discord hat version of myself. That's like a nose though, isn't it? It's not like a face. It looks like a face. It's a face. I know it's a nose. It's Asian. Kaylin has made all the things you see in Barrage essentially. We also have Barrage 3D, but we're gonna work on that later. All of the stream panels that you see down below. Working on overlays, as you saw a little bit of, but we're going to be looking into it a little bit more. All of the intro screens. If you like the intro screen that we had, Kaylin animated the whole thing. It's incredible. As far as throwables, badges, we didn't upgrade the badges, huh? We'll get to that later. And channel point stuff, we've worked together on that. Sitting and upgrading the Discord was a Herculean task. It was absolutely hard to do, and I wanted to make it grand, but really Kaylin had to rein me in and make sure that I didn't end up going crazy with it, where we have like 100 channels that go completely unused. But now it's efficient and straightforward. Concerning the streams that we're going to be doing from now until November 28th, we're hosting a subathon from now, and we're going to have our subathon goals of 5, 10, and 25. We already hit 10. We hit 10 subs before I even got to mention the fact of where we are in the subathon. Thank you, Silver. Thank you, everyone, so much for everything. So we're going to be having, so far, a $25 art commission from Kaylin, and a $50 art commission. So we're going to work our way from the top to bottom. If we reach our final goal of 25 subs, we'll have an $80 art commission giveaway where you get a PNG model, or you can mix and match the different alternatives. Everyone who has gifted a sub or has subbed themselves gets an entry. So, for example, Dreamy Pup and Silver have both entered, technically. Silver is currently in the lead with probably like 6 subs. So, Silver, very good luck for you. You're statistically you are in the winning. And everything will be offered directly through Kaylin, who will be able to directly message, or if you're interested in more details specifically, you can message me through my Twitter. And gifted subs, as mentioned previously, will count as additional raffle tickets for the individual who gifted them. So unfortunately, you can't give someone else the opportunity. But if you really wanted to, you probably could sub on their behalf, gift subs on their behalf, if you really, really wanted to. It'd be pretty cool of you to do that. Is this the end of the PowerPoint? Yeah. Oh, well, that's the end of it. Why don't we go and show off some more things? Vesper! Thank you for the gift sub. Is it loud? Yeah, we're gonna have to fix that too. Yeah, we're gonna get to do a lot of the actual fixing. It's a process. If anyone had a perfect stream when starting, it's not real. There was something behind the scenes that went wrong, and you know it. No one ever has a completely flawless debut, and that's just kind of the way that things go. Let's go and hop over and take a look at some of our D&D stuff. Let's move over here. Oh my, these names are a little bit larger than I thought. Whatever gets the newest sub. Newest follower, Takahashi. Just adjust back there. D&D Beyond. Have we done anything with D&D Beyond? I don't think we have. But yes, this is what we plan to be doing regarding Comet Tales. We're going to have sort of like a like a chatting screen where everyone's going to be able to interact, sort of more theater of the mind type thing, where individuals can kind of just chat and kind of really get into the nitty gritty of roleplay interaction with one another. Concerning the people that we have playing in Common Tales, we have Maris Arm as Valentine, Lily Faye as Lyra. Oh my goodness, excuse me. We just went for early lunch. We have Peculiar Little Rabbit, also known as Beatrix Bunny, as Zuza. And we have Azura, the Azure Dragon, as Ashala. All of these characters are incredibly wonderful and unique in their own way, and I'm really, really excited to be able to finish off the story, or give them the opportunity to really pursue their stories, and explore everything that they really wanted to do with these characters. There are wonderful, wonderful things that they're planning on doing with these characters. Chat is also broken here as well. That's so funny. I don't know how I managed to do that. But going forward, I did also want to show off the actual gaming screen, which is here. We have all of our players kind of along the side. With this is a proof of concept. It's not the actual. Well, it is kind of the actual thing. We should be able to have the chat up in the top right. We'll have whatever maps or actual like presentation available sort of in the middle. This is the galaxy map that we'll be using going forward. And this is probably my favorite feature so far. We have these sheets available to show us, like, for example, Lyra starts talking. We can shift to Lyra, who is currently speaking. Or let's say we want to shift to Ashala. We can just shift directly to Ashala. Shift to Zuza, back to Valentine, back to Ashala, back to Lyra. It's really, really easy to do and very, very straightforward to set up. And Caleb also made these panels, these overlays, made the art for the characters as well. Lyra's AC? Does Lyra have crazy AC? 18 AC? I don't know how that happened. Probably like a shield. Probably with a shield, I'd imagine, of some kind. Maybe some unarmored defense. Yeah, everyone's a little bit tanky. I'm gonna have a run for my money. Zuza has 19 AC. Michelle has. They can tank. They'll be fine. They'll be way more than fine doing whatever they need to do. Regarding the other stuff that we have some more overlays, but we're not really gonna show them off right now. For now, what we're going to be doing, a party full of tanks. No, they're squishy apparently. We are going to be shifting over and playing some Elden Ring. So we're going to be taking a look at that. And finally getting into soul level 1, rune level 1? Rune levels, because runes in this game. Elden Wing? Wings. Wings sound good. I'm going to bump the chat box up a little bit higher. There we go. Underbed Umbra, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Let me know if this is too loud, because this is likely going to be very loud. Rowan, thank you for the follow. Thank you for stopping in. Okay, I'm going to veto and say that this is probably a little bit loud inherently. All right, is that better? You're starting fresh. Too quiet now? Oh yeah, that's too quiet. Yeah, for sure. Okay. You know what? It does have the starting menu issue. We're gonna play as me, but me if I actually had to play with swords and shields and stuff. I'm very much so not a strong individual. Should be everything we need. What's a debut without scuff? Drink a potion. I would love to drink a potion, actually. Thank you for the potion. And a stretch.
Tell a story.
Very peculiar. To see the
great
Radagon and America
was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found.
I can't tell if it's just the movement of the
Black Knives,
panning,
Godwin the Golden,
or if there's actually like slight bits of movement in these paintings. But to me, it reads as movement.
Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring.
There's so many little details that no one would have ever picked up on.
Newfound strength triggered the shattering.
Little snake eggs.
A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished,
The classic, here we go.
who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all.
Here we go. Horaloo.
Horaloo, chieftain of the Badlands. The
Captain Mage, hello.
ever-brilliant Gold Mask.
The ever-brilliant gold mask.
Fear,
The deathbed companion.
the loathsome dung-eater,
Disgusting duck eater.
and Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing.
The all-knowing. There he is. Oh, it's so funny. Is the sun just like changed? It's like, oh yes, the demigods. Yeah, the demigods, I guess.
Other
Oh yeah, and that last other guy.
grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown.
Can't bring your titles with you everywhere, I guess.
Cross the fog.
You believe in Ronnie supremacy? Well, you are in the correct place. We do enjoy
To stand
Ronnie's support.
before the
Bradley, thank you for the sub.
and become
We're at 12
the
now.
Elden Lord.
Thank you so much. Ronnie's fantastic. It's so hard to play any other quest line because Ronnie just feels objectively the best out of all of them. Like, Gold Mask didn't feel great. Oh, I still have tutorials. I'm online also. I didn't think I was going to. I guess I probably reset when I reset my computer. Shout out to Ronnie, all my homies love Ronnie. Yeah. Remember when we could have made our game so much easier by getting all those spells? The ice spells, and we proceeded to use exactly none of them. If I can win this, I'm going to try. Gravity Magic Girly Pop, it's true. One, two. Unfortunate loss right there. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. We love this one. Hold on. You say curly pop now because of Caitlyn? Come on, you can do a combo that we like. 1, 1, 1, 2. Nope. No follow-ups. We're not doing it. You got this. Come on. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2. No follow-ups. Just not about it today. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Oh, yeah, that's it. GG's. I tried. Did I just skip the introductory cutscene? Oh no, I didn't. Okay, it's just me falling. No, I did. No, I skipped it. Whoops. He is shy. Imagine being some awesome creature of death and this dude in his undies comes in and kills. Did I just turn the computer off with my toe? No, it really. Oh no, we didn't skip it. Okay. I don't know what we skipped the sound of beef falling to my death.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on his side. We found him here, after all.
Is Torrent actually a horse? I don't think Torrent's a horse. I think Torrent's
One
like
of
a
his kind is sure to
strange moose.
seek the Elden Ring. Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
I know a few people who did. If you play the samurai class, you get a bow and arrow, or you get a bow with fire arrows, and the thing is super weak to fire damage. So you can, I think you can kill it exclusively with just the fire arrows if you just take your time. All right, first things first, we need to get some clothes. Well, we might need to beat some enemies first. Cave of Knowledge. The Cave of Knowledge, Chieftain of the Badlands. No. We're gonna run through this tutorial area just because there has to be a way to turn that off. Show tutorials off. There we go. I would love to just be able to just sit here and just refarm it until I'm able to beat the boss, but then I have to go and re-get my souls, and that's not fun. If we get straight sword, I will be so happy because then I'll actually have a weapon I'll use for a very long time in this game. To get all the spells, all the little. Well, we can't really get the spell. There's no point. this guy with his armor. I wonder if you actually kicked someone or tried to kick someone with their shield, if they just like push back, would it just like push you back and make you fall? You have no balance. I feel like that's what would happen if I tried to kick someone using a shield. Deranged, homeless caveman mage comes in and decimates local cave population. I don't think any of these guys actually are capable of dropping anything because they don't want you to pick up obscure items and have to test them out. Oh, I missed. Why does he have so much health? I know you're supposed to guard break him, but he has so much health. God ahead, seek skill. Oh my god, it's a Rick soldier. It's a Rick soldier of God. Cast bonk at third level, indeed. That is a third level bonk. I think that might have even been a crit. Incredible. Fantastic work. Holy bonk. Strength. We did it. We beat the tutorial. Alright, so now we're going to spend the next 4 hours of the stream fighting the Tree Sentinel. I hope you guys are ready to enjoy me running back. I wonder if we'll spend more time in the fight or me running back. That's not true, no. Tree Sentinel is actually pretty straightforward if you just know like the one attack you can bait and you're willing to bait it. Don't mind me. We need to go get some clothes. I might even prioritize getting clothes. We gotta have the mage drip. It is me, Vade.
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we?
Tarnished,
Bound
are
to
we?
the lands, but of course you have. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless. Without guidance, without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the round table hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity.
Every VTuber is one bad debut away from dying in obscurity. All right. Well, we don't really need to get the full dialogue from him. Am I really gonna go fight the Tree Sentinel? I think actually with no clothes, it's actually I get one mistake. Oh. Yep, there we go. You get exactly one mistake. Yeah, no, Tree Sentinel's not hard. I'm just bad. And we're not actually going to be spending forever on Tree Sentinel. We'll give him 3 tries and then we'll move on. Just because it's funny. I wonder if his horse kicks back. is the least amount of lag I've had in this area in a long time, actually. I said it now, so now it has to happen. Oh, I missed. Best attack. Oh, we missed. Oh, that was terrifying. Not the 3-hit combo? Okay, I'll take it. Those rocks have hitboxes, and that's annoying, and I really do not like that the rocks have hitboxes. Ooh, that almost caught me, actually. No armor moment, no clothes. We could take that as slow as possible, but if I'm just gonna wear nothing, it's really not gonna. Being one shot is just not the way to go about it. Let's go get our actual outfits. Did he really need a 3-hit combo? No. Just the one. You know what? Let's not aggro the bats. Burning. Sure, this is fine. Nothing wrong is happening. Oh yeah, I did make that one. Yeah, no. One of our emotes we have Ollie Find, but it's we made that one a little bit harder to get, unfortunately, because it's by far my favorite one. Vesper Find is it's almost the exact same thing. This is fine. Nothing bad will happen. I'm legally obligated to fight the kind of knight. Bonk. No drops. Almost like it's the same artist. No. No one artist could produce two such beautiful works. That's like lightning in a bottle, but like twice. Lightning doesn't strike the same place twice. Unless it did. Game is actually running remarkably well. Is it running as well on stream? It should be. 2 magnum opuses? Is it opuses or opie? $500 internet doing as well. I mean, it should still be a little bit framey. Do you get the scenic thing here? We don't, actually. That's interesting. Alright, well, I guess we're going to the other one then. Right over the hill. Trigger all these people fighting. Free runes. Yeah, it was really unfortunate that we kind of lost everything for 500 internet, huh? Just to get it fixed, only to know that it was just one button away. Are you excited for the DLC in Miquella? Yes, I really want to do it. I want to do it like twice over because I want to do it like once on my personal file. These guys go crazy. I missed twice. Is there a release date? I don't know. I think it's like summer of next year is one. Oh, clothes. Yes. Now we're only slightly underdressed. During Dawn Trail. If it comes out during Dawn Trail, you can catch me streaming like 7 days a week. I will stream 7 days a week. I will do the DLC in 1 day. And then I will probably end up doing Dawn Trail for the rest of the time. Oh, I just punched him. Whoops. Not what I was going for, but... Oh yeah, they can in fact just get back up on their horses. Just like you should do. If anything bad happens to you, just get back on that horse. You have the art books? How are they? I would kind of want to know what some of the, does it include like concept art, or is it just like what the actual, like, it just shows off like all the scenery, it has all like the paintings. To be entirely honest, I actually don't know. I think it's more north. Is that it there? Oh yeah, that's it back there. Wow, I stopped playing this game for like, what, like a few months? It's been like 5 months? 4 months? Probably a little bit less, actually. Probably like 3 months. Yeah, it's been like 3 months since we last played. Seamless co-op is fun, but it makes the game so hard.
Greetings,
Hi.
traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina.
Hi, Melina. Alcoholics Anonymous meeting.
I offer you an accord.
What kind of accord? Like a Honda?
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens?
Yes.
They serve the
I am
two
maidenless.
fingers, offering guidance and aid to the tarnished.
Accordion? Yes, actually.
I am afraid are maidenless.
I am 2 for 2 on people
I can
people
play the
making fun
role
of me
of
today,
maiden.
huh?
Turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring. You need only take me with you to the foot of the
Everyone
Erd
point
Tree.
don't point and laugh at me. What? No, we're taking on. You're coming with us.
Summon me by grace. Ah, another matter. I bequeath to you this ring.
Oh, I already have one. That's okay.
Use it to traverse great distances. It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent. Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect.
He's a spectral steed. That is his title. Did they specify what he is? Torrent the spectral steed. Okay, well. It is in fact nighttime. The full moon is out. So we're gonna ride across town. Excuse me. I missed it. Oh, I missed it again. Well, goodbye. Oh, we need a shield. I shouldn't have teleported. That was a mistake, actually. Oh yeah, how were the art books? I need to pull actual chat. Why did my actual chat hide? They're huge. There's one that's more NPCs, one that's armor and characters, and another's more props, backgrounds, and talismans. That's so cool. Alright, I gotta ask, people who have played, do you fight the tree sentinel on horseback? No, Ronnie. Interesting. You are maidenless, and even if you have men, men can't be maidens, so you are still maidenless. Fight everything on horseback if possible. Wait, oh, there we go. Everything's done. We're running dagger. Dagger is our saving grace. We don't have anything to. We don't have any money for you, unfortunately. I thought Ronnie would be here, so that way we can get an item that we're not going to use. But I suppose that's not the case. We have to say Melina. Reclass it to a knight from Fire Emblem.
Aura is the grace.
I'm playing Lord class. That's what I'm doing.
This light once shone in the eyes of your tarnished brethren, but now it is all that guides you. You can see them, can't you? The rays of grace that guide
Don't
you
look at my feet.
through your burden. Upon the cliff in Castle Stormvale is a shard
Can you see
bearer,
it from here?
a demigod who inherited a fragment of the shattered Elden Ring.
Kinda
If the
see-
rays of grace signal the castle, then the Elden Ring beckons you. As an ally by pact,
The feet are not free, no.
pray that you are fit to face the challenge presented by the ring.
All right, we need to get some more clothes, so we can actually show off some of our ice stuff. I think ice stuff. I'm already skipping ahead to getting the stuff from Ronnie. Huh? Oh. All right. Well, I guess we're fighting him again. It's not even a full heal. What? All right. Well, I guess we're fighting him now. I'm not at full health. I've never actually fought the tree sentinel on horseback. His horse is slower because of the armor? Possibly. Backswing. Torrent is fast. Oh, that really staggered me. That's so lame. He is phase 2. I did not expect to win this fight, and I do not still expect to win this fight. I would love to be able to get the art books. Honestly, if it's on throne, maybe we'll add to the throne. This has actually been, like, remarkably easier than I expected. I say that like I'm about to die. But it's still, like, a lot better than I expected. I always had trouble fighting on horseback, and I still kind of don't really like fighting on horseback. I was like, I might get caught by that. All we need is one more solid R2, and I think we got it. Wow. Not the way I was expecting to do that. GG's. Alright, so now we're going to use this for the rest of the run now. What is it? We have to hit... In order to use that, we have to hit 20 strength, I think. I hit 20 strength. I think we have one other item we can do it. We can. It's actually still usable. So if we really wanted to, we could. Agil. I think it's actually the guy who did the Horalu, Chieftain of the Badlands. Oh, excuse me, pardon me. Coming through. We're gonna. There's no rule that says I can't do this. I'm not summoning, but I'm not going to, you know, exempt myself from quit out rules. Not when there's a dog trying to chase me down and eat me. Did I miss the ensnaring trap? I'm gonna get killed by these rats. Don't let me get eaten by the rats or the dogs. I don't want to get eaten by animals. Period. I don't want animals to consume my corpse. Chattering Bone, welcome in. Gravity stones. Okay. Okay. Not spotted. Let's go. First try. I would have died if I got spotted. Oh. Scary shrimp indeed.
given to me by my mother inside the Erd tree. Long ago, for the reason that I yet live, burned and bodiless. There is something for which I must apologize. I've acted the Finger Maiden, yet can offer no guidance. I am
see.
no maiden. My purpose was long ago lost.
That's unfortunate. Everyone has a purpose. Thank you for lurking, Caffeinated Mage. Alright, so now, gotta go get some clothes. Unfortunately, we might also have to fight Millicent. And Millicent will, like, probably like 90-something% chance kill us. Thank you for the birthday wishes. There are goodies in this cave. There are lines on the floor. There are mines on the floor. You don't remember fighting Millicent? It is Millicent, right? It's not. Oh, that hurts a lot. Okay, that hurts more than I remember. You know what? I don't think it's worth the souls that I'm going to lose on this guy. Ruin fragments so we can make more prism stones. Always a plus. More ruin stones. Fragments. Same thing. Big bug. Is there rain in the first area of Elden Ring? I can't even remember. I feel like it only just like the day and night cycle. I don't think there's really like weather patterns. Oh yes, spellcasting we can't use. Actually, we might actually be able to use some of these later. Yeah, who knows? Maybe we'll actually be able to use this later. I don't think the requirements for that spell are very high, actually. Alright, we got the rest of our clothes. We can try and sneak in the... Nope, forgot to go in the hard way. Okay. Ow. Alright, time for me to go. Yep, that should be everything we need. It's a little bit lighter. Unfortunately, medium load. Alright, our adventure has officially begun. Let's go get some stuff. Oh.
Tarnished.
Hi.
May I have a word?
You may have more than one if you'd like.
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna. I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed, and upon looking into the matter, the talk I surmise is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent.
Maybe. I might be able to do that.
Ah, as I had hoped. I was entrusted this for thee, by Torrent's former master.
We never got clarity on who that was, huh?
'Tis a bell for calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erd tree.
the spirits will obey thine command but briefly, as they recall battles past. Now it is thine, to do with as thou wishest.
Well, I don't think I'm gonna use them, but thank you.
Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between.
Me when I changed 2 letters in my name and I'm a completely different person. That's
Tarnished
true.
tire of obeisance to the 2 fingers.
Also, yes, hi Splatty. Bye Renna. / Ronnie. / whoever you choose to be. Be whoever you want to be. That's really the message to take away from this. Also, yes, thank you, Splatty.
I can see, but I can also see that you're not after my throat.
Nope.
And why not purchase a little something? I am Carly, purveyor of fine goods.
I would like to obtain some fine goods, in fact. These goods are quite fine. I could pair with those. Oh, I didn't buy a torch. That's okay. Holding runes is pointless in this game. There's so many familiar faces. I'm so glad to see everyone here. Oh boy, here they come. Wait, who's coming? You summon your community? You don't have to do that for me. Okay, what's first on our list? We are zoomed out, huh? We should get map. Get map, and you know what? Maybe I'll go and fight the what's the name of the enemy? The Crucible Knight. Just go for the hardest ones right off the bat. Maybe I'll fight Margit just because it's funny. Just get like do all the hardest ones, say nothing, and then just like not come back and just not stream again. Thanks guys. Thanks for coming to the debut. That's it. We just wanted to show that we could do it. That's it. Canadian Bacon, thank you for the follow. You know what? Let's go do the cave. It's short. There's no point to fight anything in this cave because we can just run past it all. Thank you for coming in and welcome in. I went the wrong way. Oh, I got a good potion. Thank you for the potion. I'll drink the potion after I get in and beat this boss. Ow. That was not a partial parry, but okay. That was perfect. Good parry. Sip. Sip. Good counter, good parry. I am a bean, in fact. I might even be an olive. I don't think an olive is a bean. Missing these parries is kind of scary. It's not even particularly hard. Alright, there we go. GG's. Uh-oh. Wait, uh-oh. This wasn't supposed to happen. Okay, there we go. We're good. I could have gone poorly. Alright, we're good. The olive bean. I am a Smoliv. Like the Pokemon. I haven't even played that game. I really want to play that game, actually. I'm 200% small. Small over a small. Indeed. That is exactly me. I don't feel confident in parrying Margit with this. This might be more difficult than I had anticipated. Excuse me. You guys have some stuff I would like to borrow. Potion, stretch, and fart. That is true. You know what? Where's fart? Oh, I didn't set up for it. Oh. Ferret is F8. No, F7. F10? No. F9. As he potion to my face. Wait, hold on. F6. F5. No. What button did I set Ferret as? Did I take Ferret off a button? Hold on. We need Ferret. Where's our friend? You know what, Homunculus, your time has come. Where in the world is Ferret? Where are you hiding, my friend? Ferret. F1? What kind of lunatic sets F1? Oh, wait, it's me. Definitely Alt F4. You say that, but that sounds like something I might have done by accident. We're gonna sit down here, and we're just gonna... Nice stretch! Smoldering Smolnay. Delete System 32 to gain infinite XP and moniers and stuff. Testarossa, thank you so much. Thank you, Chattering, for bringing everyone here. Okay.
You there. Could you help us out, Cully?
Oh, that didn't do it?
Oh, yes.
Thank you so much.
Remember.
Hi, it's me. I'm the issue. I'm the F1 Ferret.
You were just breaking this. Thank you.
Ferret F150.
I was pushed out of the cave. Told not to come back. Not ever. Then I ended up as a tree. Lucky you came along, really.
This violence needs to
What
stop.
a shame. When they threw me out of
Pushing
the
our
cave,
people out of
they took everything I
caves.
owned. And so this is all I
And
have
turning
to
them into
express my
trees.
thanks. I hope you can forgive me.
How in the world did he get turned into a tree though?
Or
1v1v tarnish?
Before
I could. I'm level 1 though.
cave and bring back something of actual value.
Licho, thank you for the donation.
Give some real use to you, I reckon.
Buy a pizza? We had pizza actually earlier today, so we might be able to get some. Would you like to duel later today? I could do some dueling later. I have my... I have my one account that I finished the game on. Last time I did active PvP was, when was that? That was Dark Souls 3. Oh, I missed. Well, that's unfortunate. Good damn. Oh, that's better damage. She has way better damage than I have. I like that that's just safe. Just joust this guy. You got 30 hours in PvP alone. So what you're saying is you are looking at a very solid win. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. You have about 6 hours in Elden Ring. Chatterbo, when are we gonna do the big Elden Ring collab when you fix your Elden Ring? Technically that makes anyone who streams it a pro, technically, right? Might be an issue with your PC. This guy's taking a lot more damage than I thought. No, it did. It went through. Thank you, Licho. Oh. I appreciate it. Ow. That actually kind of hurt. That hurt me in real life. I can't die. If I die in the game, I might die in real life. I don't like when they jump. It's just like, oh yes, we are jousting, and then. But what if I jumped over you and just ignored the rules? We are having a very nice little joust match, and here you are trying to show off. Any more subs until our next goal? How many are we at? We're at 12, so 13 more. That's our last goal. So we're doing pretty good. Mage hand head pats. That was really fortunate. Should we add more goals? Let's stick with what we have for now. Body pillow? No. If we got like, oh no, I don't want to get hit by that. If we made a body pillow, we'd probably make it like the most like wholesome body pillow that's like ever existed. Mr. Bowden being sus on main. So chat, this is a bit of insider lore. I was gonna do a D&D game with Chattering Bone at one point, and I couldn't figure out what to name it. And since it was a game that was to introduce Shattering Bone to 5th edition. I named it Into the Bone Zone. And I invited 2 other players. I thought nothing of it. But it would seem that there were additional connotations to that phrase that I was unaware of. And the 2 people I invited to also join and play were like, why did you name it this? Remember we had a deal with the bipel way back in the day? We did have a deal about that. Did that ever, what was the terms of that? It was if you make one, I'll make one. I can't remember. I would like to have a horse. Going down into depravity together. I did say I wanted to be more funny and more true to myself with content. Not going to dip into that, but I tend to make more jokes that they're funny, but there's a time and a place when they need to be made. And the problem is I don't want to invite bad actors. That's where it gets messy. So like if I'm playing Stellaris, and I apologize to any Stellaris fans who play a particular way. If I am playing a game where I am a wholesome otter that does business with his other friends in space, please do not come into my chat and start singing a song or typing out the lyrics to a song that some YouTube creator made about genocide. Please don't do that. I shouldn't have to make a rule about it, so I'm not going to. But it shouldn't have had to have happened. Stellaris players, the average Stellaris player is kind of just, I don't know, some content creator made some song about genocide or something because you purge the Xenos, haha, it's so funny. The boss is gone. Sounds like the average Destiny 2 player. There's a reason why we don't stream that game anymore. No, it's not because of any players. There's a song about napalm sticks to kids? Napalm sticks to everything. I should not be going to fight this guy, but unfortunately, the daytime rolled around. So I'm no longer able to just, no longer able to just fight the guy I wanted to fight. Need to get a package. The doors to the mage tower are quite heavy. It's fun to throw some controlled chaos. Oh, that could have gone really poorly, actually. You okay, Pumpkinhead? I wasn't certain on that one. I was gonna test that one. That sounds, I mean, that sounds very, you know, par for what goes on with military stuff. A lot of people aren't there because they necessarily want to be. They're there because they needed an opportunity to be able to get a solid education, or they didn't really have a particular passion for something that they wanted to pursue. And truth be told, it's not necessarily a bad thing if it's done properly. Jordan Bone, thank you for their sub. Ow. Oh, it is actually a... Oh. I love that song, actually, Mel. I haven't heard that song since the thousands? Did it actually censor Nerd? Or if it does go really hard. Sip. Bonk, bonk, bonk. We missed 2 out of 3 of our bonks. Bonk. There we go, thorough bonk. Wow, someone we're probably not going to interact with. Goodbye. How dare? Howd R to Howd. Did it actually get censored like that? Oh, how'd you? Alright. Alright, you know what we're doing? We're getting the best weapon in the game. There we go. I say howd. Or like, oh, I really wanted this. How'd you know? How to R? Being censored for being Canadian, is that happening? Don't be censored for being Canadian. Oh yeah, we got head pats a while ago, huh? Hold on. All right, we're just we're loading up my head. Oh my gosh. Filthy Parry King gets absolutely obliterated by Blood Knight Darrowell. That is not something that's parryable. I don't know why I even tried. I don't feel comfortable at this HP. Honestly, I don't really know where the attack windows are that are really safe. If I partial parry, I can probably get to an HP where I can heal. Or I can just get hit, that also works. I'm safe here. Oh, that's so delayed. How many hours in Dark Souls 3? There we go. Bonk. Oh, that's silly. That's very silly, in fact. I am smeared all over the floor right now. I have 460 hours. Yeah, that's on one account too. Ooh, I have a lot. Also, I play a lot of hours offline too. I've spent countless hours offline. You're still trying to defeat Demon Souls in the most cheesy way possible. How's that? Olive obliterated. You know what? That gives me an idea. I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna hold on to that one. Olive obliterated to get like the Dark Souls like God slain. That hurt quite a bit actually. I'm gonna sip right here. Laundry folded. Oh, that follows up really fast, huh? Okay. There are a ton of little hidey holes. I see. No potions. I'll be honest, chat, I don't think this is the one. Easy mode sword time? No, not until we kill him. Drink a potion? I will drink a potion. I could very easily go and just like pop like some upgrades into like my hammer. Thank you. Is it all still tomatoes? I completely missed it. Mari, thank you for the follow. What? 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 Owie. You know what? I'm not seeing anything from... Are the throwables actually going through? Did it decide it wants to show something else? Did it remove itself? Why did it remove itself? Yeah, unfortunately I broke literally everything. There we go. Yeah, I broke literally everything trying to get that to work before. It works now. It's also like overwhelmingly tomatoes. We don't know what happened, but I guess tomatoes are just the only thing that gets thrown at me nowadays. Three, two, what? I end up being flipping. I'm just trying to fight this guy and everyone's throwing it at me. I can't, there's no way I can. I'm being decimated. Help! They're here about the fight of 87. Or. Oh, that's ridiculous. Okay. Sometimes he delays when he warps. Yeah, like that one. That's a delayed outcome. He's still going. And other times he just goes right for it. I wait for the delayed ones. Sip. I keep betting on that one, and it would work. That was a good one. There we go. Has anyone seen the FNAF movie in chat? Because I'm dying to see it. That was terrifying. You watched it last night? Ugh. We just hit ad break. That's okay. We're just being obliterated. Have you seen those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curved swords. Curved swords. I don't understand why that was so impressive. Like, they've never seen a curved sword before. I feel like if you're gonna see a theater of mostly 10-year-olds. No, you're gonna see people cosplaying. You're gonna see people of all age groups hanging out. And it's a very, very good time. Oh, that was so perfect. Come on. I keep going for that parry. I can get that one so easy too. That's a two-parter. I didn't even realize. A worst game theorist? There's one in the movie. I could just try and just bait those and just practice those because those are the most fun to parry, truth be told. Bard the Goblin, thank you so much. Shinen, hello, it's good to see you. Come on. Come on. Come on, Stinky. Come on. Why did I egg him on like that? Why would I do that? I tried. I absolutely just caught that with my side. Getting hurt Getting hit hurts, don't. I see, we've reached the don't get hit 5-head point of content. I'm glad we've reached peak Elden Ring hours. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. I need a better shield because I'm really just not enjoying these medium shields. It is a medium shield, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, that would explain it. It's not even like 100% block shields either. Get good to scrub, in fact. Could be me. More cautious about the audience than the movie itself. Yeah, there's weird people in every group though. I actually can't believe I got that parried. Some of them, like, he lingers, some of them he goes right for it. So unfortunate. We're getting this weapon. It's not a hard play at all either. I wonder if I would be better off if I was light rolling. Can we put ourselves at light roll? We can, just by taking off our arms. Take off your arms. Once more. Wish you could somehow adopt them for your own. You can. Ow. That's a lot more punishing now, actually. Chat, I don't think this is the one. I'm just parrying like crazy now at this point. I couldn't even parry that. Does it know any spells it can cast? No. Because we are doing level 1. So we get like the first spell of the game, which not effective. We'll probably give it like, I don't know, like 2 or 3 more tries. And we'll probably go and find some better gear or upgrade. Thank you for the barrage spell. Have you tried Smite?
It doesn't work.
It doesn't work?
Tomatoes and Smite don't work.
One more time. Not when there's a barrage of things coming toward my head. All right, one more time. This will be the last one. No one goes somewhere else. This immediately becomes an infinitely easier fight as soon as you have anything. And I want to do it now before I go and get live because I don't want live to have to hard carry. Maybe the barrage helped. Helped him, yes. All right, we're gonna run it back because he's gotten me with that combo twice now. Hold on a second. Hold on, just a second there. Hold on, just a hecking second. Why did it rename everything? All right, well, there we go. Now everything is working. Is it still? Okay. Well, it's oops, all tomatoes. No. Hey, Melon, we're allowed to do that now. The rule, the world has changed. War has changed. As long as it's not excessive, that's the only rule. There was never really that much of a restriction on chat anyway. It was just as long as it's not excessive. That's the only thing I ask. I like that this guy is actually just like 4 parries. That's it. He wasn't even facing my direction. I wish they made parrying better in this game, but they continue to every game degrade it. Yeah, we're at our limit for pairing with this. This is a bad shield in any stretch of the imagination. I can't believe you parry Millennia. Well, that's if you miss the parry or you block her. Yeah, blocking, getting a full block on Millennia should not let her heal. She's not doing damage. I think that's silly and shouldn't be a thing. Okay, one more time. One more time. We possible to make Lurk Nat 1? It's possible. It just seems that like everyone in my chat though has really weighted dice. If you roll a natural 1, you'll be strapped down like in Clockwork Orange and forced to watch all of Oliver's content. I'm curious to see this impractical dice set. I love seeing dice sets. I saw a D20 that was a coin. I thought that was pretty neat. Oh, he caught me. Sip. DM it to me on Discord. Yeah, I left dents in Kaylin's desk when we were testing out the new dice set. It was really unfortunate. They were heavy dice, and they're also like they're weapons. Like the D4 is a caltrop. Oh yeah, hey, we did it by the way. That's why you get a box. We actually did that. That is something that we have now. Oh man, I still need 2 more dexterity. Where am I supposed to get 2 dexterity from? I would use this, and it would be pretty much a thing I would use the rest of the run, but you're gonna order your own stuff when we get our campaign going. Oh. This is gonna be so good. Were you still gonna be running that one, or no, not running, but are you gonna be joining in that one game? That's the Howling Tree Medallion. That's not something I want, actually. There was the game with one of your friends, or your friend's brother, I believe? Or is that the one that you're specifically speaking about? Ooh. Okay. Stone key sword. Stone sword key. Keystone sword. There's so many little things to obtain. Your coworkers are getting together. Okay, that's cool. Inspired by your adventures in Baldur's Gate. I still have yet to get past the first act. One day I'll finish Baldur's Gate. One day. Imagine having stamina. There we go. You finished Baldur's Gate 3 twice? The question, how many hours do you have? You know what? Where is it? 260. Okay, I don't have 260 hours. I was gonna do a prediction like, all right, chat. Do I have more hours than Melon in Baldur's Gate 3 by just me playing in Act 1? Oh, but no, that is not the case. Let's key. Hey, a small shield for parrying. It's worse than the other shield I was just using. Where's the... Yeah, this is bad. Oh, that's so much better. Okay. The reason we went down here is to go fight the hero Zamor. Well, I'm not even certain that I can parry. There's still so much to explore. There's so many paths in this game. There are. I think the voice actor for Asterion mentioned that there's like 2 hours of content that he's filmed that no one has gotten to yet. But I question, like, did he actually like shoot all that content, or did like, is it just like voice lines that they ended up just like not using? That's also a possibility. Oh, there's a demi-human staff. I think I can use that one actually. This is not the right way. There's so many nice little things to see. Can I make this bridge fall? No? Okay, he's not gonna chase me? Okay. There's a video of Karlach breaking the fourth wall. I think you get that if you play the character where you get one of every class, but you have to do it in a certain way, and you have to like be friends with her to some level. Level up her friendship to a certain point. I like that you can hear the music return to normal before this guy's even on the ground. No, thank you. Ow. Oh, that hurt a little bit. Oh yeah, that's a really good dice set. You're looking at there. But yeah, right now the plans for this current introductory stream are kind of just to like explore, get the maps for the areas. Maybe probably beat Margit. That's not hard to do. I don't know, fight the ancient hero of Zamor for like an hour. That's probably our next objective. I'm probably gonna go to the other churches, pick up all the extra things, that way we have a guaranteed full heal. It's the only health we're gonna get. It's such a good dice set. You know what? You can post it in chat too if you really want. There is a Stake of America around here, right? Yes, okay, good. Stone Key Sword. This is the Kalen approved dice set. It's also Ollie approved. He has so much health. Can you parry? I don't know if you can. He caught me on the corner. That's so sad. Alright, well, I missed both of those and used all my stamina. I'm not sure if I'm just Too fast, too slow. This guy is very, very whimsical and slow, so that might also play into the reason why. Honestly, maybe even the club might be better for this one. Really? With the club installed? That's cool. Oh, I missed. Well, that's stinky. I want to move there. Oh well, goodbye. I'm not going to chase you there. Oh wow, that had more range than I thought. I keep thinking he's gonna do like a follow-up, just like slam down, but he doesn't. Does he do that one strike? That's the one. Sip. There you go. No! Okay. I was so greedy. I could have easily dodged that too. And I was just like, no, he's one hit. He's one hit. He's one hit. One more try. One more try. Also, just like taking it really, really easy on kind of only relying on a few attacks. I'm definitely like not super frightened of this guy. There's so much more of a commitment to this attack than there is the standard R2. you not gotten staggered? There we go. There we go. I could chase that down, but I'm not going to. I was stuck and I couldn't roll. Oh, that's not good. I was out of stamina. Good run, ruined. I think I actually do better off without the buff on, because I like the R2s a lot better without it. I don't even get the full opener off. I don't even think I can get it off in like most situations. So I'll try again. Or no, I'm trading still. That's really not good. Ow. Ow. There goes like 3 bits of my healing. That was a very fast transition. I can't believe the one spot I could have gotten stuck on. Stamina. You know, I need the turtle. I need the turtle item. You know, I just need 2 items. That's all I need. It's only those 2. It's the only things I'll need. I can go get the better version of this. Probably with less of a hassle too. I'm gonna do it without the buff, because I think the buff is actually hurting me more often than not, especially because last time. That's 2. That's nothing to get that. No stamina. You just put me in the blender. I can't believe I'm just being really silly right now. The mage is EP. I am a little bit EP. We stayed up very late last night, making sure that this was ready. Caitlin especially. That shouldn't do more damage than that R2's. Oh, he recovers from that a lot faster than I thought. Okay. Jumping attacks it is. What am I doing? Welcome back. We've been farming this boss, and by farming this boss, I mean this boss has been farming me. I keep missing those. It's so sad. That's also like the one attack, I think, where if he follows it up, I'm just kind of in a really bad spot, so I don't have the stamina for it. Yeah, I did not want to fully charge that. Goodbye. Alright, no cheesy ice. Let's go. Come on. We're fighting on your time. We're not fighting on mine. I'm not gonna follow up that. I know how fast you recover from that. Oh, worst possible thing to catch me with too. I think that's the only attack that probably had the range to actually reach that far. Okay, but what if hyper aggressive, but we just do jumping attacks? Well, that went wrong. I'm still constantly impressed by that. I think it's just because of the lip and the elevation that I don't actually go as far as I'd like to go. That attack is so far. Okay. I think he has, he has to have a tell on that because he's done that 4 times in a row now. I don't like that From Software's way to improve the difficulty is to continue to add these effects. That's a barrage spell. Does he do it when you drink a potion from far away? Thank you. I completely missed it. I missed the opener. No, the game actually, it doesn't read your inputs, it reads your character's animations. I probably could have hit him again. I don't like fighting in the bowl. Not Shiva, can you chill? Well, this is probably actually pretty close to not Shiva, truth be told. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Input read. No! Are you planning on playing DLC on stream? Yes. Absolutely. I will absolutely be playing on stream. The question of whether or not I do it solo level 1 is a different thing altogether. I will probably enjoy it first, then I will allow myself to hate it after. Ow. Or like the few things I didn't want him to do after. You're gonna do both? Maybe you're doing solo 1 stuff. Since when? Ooh, come on. Yes! Let's go. Okay. That was overly long for what should have been a very, very easy fight, truth be told. I'm very not happy about that one, actually. Is everyone really okay in this world? No. It's time to send everyone home. Head Pat go home. Ferret, time to go home. Gotta appreciate the hat more. Goodbye, not Shiva. Indeed. Can we get best generic shield in the game? Maybe? Hopefully? Shield, please? No. I went the entire game without knowing that there is a church, like, up here somewhere. You know what also would have been really cool is if I upgraded my flask. That would have been a really good thing for me to have. There you go. Now I think I'm at like full heals, pretty much guaranteed. How's we going? Let's go south, pick up the map. We could do the boss at the castle. Since we're kind of only doing one thing there. Well, definitely, my plan is to do all bosses, unfortunately. So I fully, yeah, the look Kaylin just gave me. The slow turn in the chair. Is it? It's morning. Okay, so we're not gonna see the death bird. Get him! Ooh! I'm sorry, Mr. Golem. I'm sorry. Goodbye, Mr. Golem. I'm heartbroken now. Eben is weeping. No, don't cry, Eben. For those unfamiliar, Eben is our Discord bot. He's our guild assistant administrator, as well as a fully designed golem. It's a really nice golem. He kind of built him that way, but you know he kind of developed a mind of his own. Alright. Let's see how well I remember the run through. On the back, over the hill. Make them take the long way. Does he need a good cry right now? He's just really sad. Yes. Hey, a cleaver. Does that have bleed damage? No, it should. Alright, I don't remember where the items are up here. There's like one like the back corner. Steel wire torch. I think that has bleed damage. also not the item we were looking for. Ow. Oh, they can climb. I didn't know that. Oh, it's time to go. Isn't the claymore from here? I could have swore it was. Doesn't matter. Unfortunately, we're still not nearly at the stats we need. We can use this cleaver though. Which might be the highest damage weapon we have. Yeah, for now it's going to be the highest damage we have, but luckily when we're only going for parries, we don't have to worry about that. Yeah, we really miss Evan. We're looking to get him back on the stream. The problem is we have to reprogram him a little bit. I'm just gonna drop down. This doesn't hurt that bad, right? Slimes. There we go. I don't know if there's loot back there. He's not one shots. That's so sad. I think there's a scarab around just on the off chance that you ended up not picking it up. Not picking up the grace. Okay, we're good. I almost jumped straight into the pit. Rats, rats. Where are the rats? So many rats. B, hello, welcome in. You know, I kind of wish we clipped the showing off of the Comet-tail stuff. We could have been able to show that to B. Unfortunate. Yeah, we had a little tutorial showing off all the stuff that we were doing for Comet-tails. Very, very neat overlays and whatnot. Yeah, you can. We'll have to go back and grab that for you. Ow. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay. Hold on. Chotto, mate! Wait, please! Okay, one more time. This time with not missing the parry and getting hit by every attack he has. He's got good range. I'm still light load, so I should be rolling fast. Very hyper aggressive. Oh, it's so much easier to pair with a small shield. Oh. Almost with the partial parry. That's unfortunate. A little bit scary on that one. Why is it easier? It's easier because it is, the smaller your shield is, the better it is at parrying. For some reason. Okay, I don't think you can parry that one. That, or it just technically hits you in the back and you get the 360. Melon, thank you for the Prime sub. The huge Melon moment. Melon, do you know what the head of a beluga whale is called? Like the frontmost part of his head? 18 months. His nose? That's true. It could. Do they have noses actually? No, beluga whales don't have noses. You won't believe it. But it's called the melon. They might have the ability to smell, but I don't think they have outright noses. Fun fact, Melon. Do you know what the Elvish word for friend is? According to Lord of the Rings? You won't believe it. But it's also melon. Oh wow, that was my whole health bar. Alright, well there goes 8k souls, I think. That's okay. That's one bird run later. Not something we're gonna need. We can stack up a little bit stronger on the physical defenses. Not that it's going to matter. He still pretty much one-shots us. Can you wait a second? I don't have a bow. Can you just shoot him from here? I need to know. Wait, I need to know. I need to know. Groveside Cave. We'd finished that. Cave Front Ruins. What bosses are there that we can immediately... You know what? We'll do it one more time. Can we just menace him? One more time, because that one was a one-hit combo. Where's he going? He just started running off. Can I like get rocks? Can I just throw my arrows like rocks at him? See if that hits. There's probably like a barrier on the outside of the arena. Okay, I was mid-animation for the parry, and I think I heard the partial parry sound and saw the chunks of wood fly off of my shield. Oh, that's really funny. Unfortunate we do not have more. Any other adjustments that we can make here? Medium and quick load, can we? You know what? Maybe we went just a little bit bulkier. Some of those are just like dead giveaways. Enjoy Cyberpunk. And thank you for the sub. Ow. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Alright, we're gonna go back and upgrade. What other things can we do while we're out getting upgrades? Actually, how many do we have? We have to have 12 to reach the next tier. There are 4 in the cave. So if we go to the cave, we should be able to theoretically get everything. Let's run straight to the Seaside Ruins. Should probably, like, you know, continue and finish up Limgrave, because it's not that big of an area, truth be told. It'd be nice to have more items. Or, we can go to Caelid and then just start using cool weapons. I can't remember where you get the strength item. Excuse me. We get the strength item. Did I grab turtle? I did not grab the turtle, but we can't equip 2 items at once yet, so we have to beat Margit for that. We could go do Margit, and then we can go grab turtle. Margit would also make this a lot easier of a fight. Blunt damage. Gotta watch out for the rats. Oh, rat locked! Rat locked! Okay, we're good. We did not get rat stun lock staggered. Okay, we need one more, and then we'll be maxed out for our dagger at least. main strength stats, and then when we two-hand, that's time and a half of your stat. So we have like around like another bonus 6, we're at like 19 strength. The two combined. I think the Claymore is 18. Bonk. Bad doggo. Alright, there we go. That's 12. Get extra. And just cheese this final boss. I wonder what those gravity stone fans actually do. Are they actually just like generated shockwave gravitational explosion? Oh, that would probably do so much damage to the final boss. I'm kind of curious to see how that would work. Dink. More smithing stones. I'm surprised we didn't get like the little torch. That would have been nice. No. Just the giant. I forget what's up there. It's probably not important. We can get on the way out. Behold, the only magic I have. Duke! Thank you so much. I'm very glad to be back. Very good. Duke! Just casually burning a boss like it was nothing. I don't even know what to say. Thank you so much for the 10 subs. We're 5. Are we? No, we're at 3 away. Oh yeah, we do need to change the category. Thank you so much, Duke. We hit 25 with 1 day into the subathon. Oh my goodness, thank you so much, Duke. I'm actually speechless right now. I did not expect that we were going to make it. Thank you so much, Duke. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Did you take that exam that you were going to be taking? Where's the drop down? It's up there. Thank you so much. So Duke, you're in the running for some pretty neat rewards. Okay, there we go. We got everything. Yeah, 25 was our furthest stretch goal. We're gonna have to think of some more stuff, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna start thinking of some more stuff, I guess. Okay, Lyndon plays Dark Souls 3 on stream now. But hey, that means we get more emotes, I'm pretty sure. Loyalty is its own reward. Oh, you're so kind. You know what, just for you, we're fighting this dragon. What is he doing? You okay? I think this dragon has less health. Oh, that's like the worst move. Yeah, like, you looked briefly. Thank you so much. For those of you who don't know, Duke is an incredible, incredible individual. Is the link still expired? Did it not update anything we did yesterday? Oh no! All right, we'll have to find a way to fix that. There you go, one extra. That link should be working. Duke is also doing a very, very good run of Elden Ring. Parries only. Lai, thank you so much for the sub! It's so good to see you! Limit Break Alize! That's so cool. Alright, well, Agil, I can't get you up there. Ooh! That looks so cinematic, but it's not intentional. He just falls. Is that a limit breaker? Is that an Alize emote? All right, we need the limit breaker Alize emote in our lives. Agil, I'm not chasing you over there, Agil. That's a really good emote. Agil, will you come down, please? Agil? Get the limit break emotes one day because that's your own thing. That's your thing now. It is. That is forever your thing now. Uh-oh. It does! Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Oh, this is a bad spot. This is a really, really bad spot to be, actually. Oh, that hurt a little bit. It's a charge. Simple drop down, okay. How am I doing? I'm doing fantastic. We just hit our subathon goal before I even got to do the first, right through the first day of streaming. This must have gone for a month. I'm so thankful. Everyone came in force to welcome me back, and I'm really, really happy about it. Alright, well, Duke wasn't there to see it. Alright, that's all that matters. The death, not so nice now. Not so nice. That one was an unfortunate stun lock. It happens sometimes. And also, Agil got, like, stuck on the edge. I also just got stuck. The head cuts. Okay. There we go. Full damage on that one. Did I really just get attacked by the dragonfly? I'm being attacked by dragonflies. The dragon wasn't enough, but the flies too. How's Baldur's Gate been going? I remember I actually really liked watching the two of you play, and I saw a lot of things I didn't see by myself. So I was like, oh man, I really want to keep watching, but I want to see it for myself too. But I kept lurking anyway. It was worth it just to see the new stuff. Stop playing it for a bit? Okay. I'm in a rock. No, thank you. Don't breathe fire. Don't breathe fire. Don't do it. After 225 hours? I'm still in Area 1 with like 80 hours and I haven't seen everything. I have not gone through the mountain pass yet. I'm just afraid I'm never going to finish that game because it's so long. More importantly, I want to make like 5 different characters. Okay, that's a good hit. Mountain Pass is still Act 1? No, I'm never leaving Act 1! Kaylin, is the Discord link from that, it's like on the timer, is that one broken? Okay, so that one works. Try the one in the panels. Okay, that one I will have to fix. I could have swore I saved it. I must have forgot to hit submit. There we go. Junior, welcome in. Now it's a stream. Now that Junior's here, now it's a stream.
Wait, well, you're back.
He doesn't sell a bow. Oh, that's fine.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. No. Dagger. Upgrade the dagger. We can only upgrade it so much. Okay, well. Unfortunate. Because everything else is going into the club. Graveyard shift hour go. You are not late. We are barely getting into it. We're 3 hours in barely. Yeah, like 3 hours, 30 minutes. We're gonna be going for a lot longer. We are going to be enjoying this as long as we can. I'm so glad to be back. It really is something that you miss when you're not doing it. There was a lot going on. I had the health scare. There was all the fun ongoings with Hero Factory, which thank God that's over. But otherwise, you know, things are all well again. We had the move. We moved the Mage Tower. We're in a nice new comfy spot. We are independent from the former guardians that would overlook our little material realm. But now we're comfy and cozy and we're together. That's all you could really ask for. They don't have guys in the, yeah, they don't have them in the boss room. It's finally over. It is finally over. B, how have your Elden Ring adventures been going? I saw that you were playing it the other day and I wanted to hop in, but I was really busy setting up the debut stuff. To be honest, I don't think my weapon is fast enough to actually, or heavy enough to hit that. You know, I need the Margit Shackle. That's what I need. That's 5k souls. The enemy is a cat. It is. They're like imps, and there is a cat. In fact, we're getting our way to the cat right now. I don't like how close that one is. That's way too close. Bonk. Bonk. You know what? I think we just have to be Bonk Mage. I feel like that's the run. Oh, goodbye. Nice and easy. It's not an extra trap one. I thought there was. Or is that the switch right there? No. Oh yeah, we drop here and then the thing's right here. Now it's cat time. Much like your first playthrough, you absolutely despise all the death gauntlets and brutal fights that define the Souls-like genre. You're incapable of getting good in the ways that they define. Trying something new with the build and doing the co-op mod has made it fun as it possibly can be. It really is. Elden Ring is a good Souls-like, but it really does lack. It lacks something. In the later half especially, where it essentially boils down to just like health bloat and just sheer damage. And unless you have exactly the right amount of stats, you're really gonna have a hard time. So Celeste, Thank you for the follow. Bonk. Little buddy on screen? It is cat. Uh-oh. Summon ferret. This one. There we go. There we go. Nice and easy. It is baby time. He will be here for a good time and a long time. He Urple. He Borple. He's small. He's small. He's pretty big. You know his ferrets grow to like 6 feet long. I want to get one of those like 6 foot long ferret plushies. I would totally get one of those, but it's like $200. I'm not gonna buy it. I'm not gonna buy a $200.
The first one I think is $350.
Is it $350? That's really funny. It's bigger than me. Did I not pick up the souls? I didn't. But yeah, back on my gripes with Elden Ring. Elden Ring boils down to how much health do you have, or how long have you spent on this fight? That, or just how much, if you have the sheer damage for it, you can just ignore most of the fights. But that also assumes that you have thoroughly explored and found the weapon or weapons that are good enough. A lot of weapons are kind of obscurely good or hard to get to from behind quests, or you pick it up in the middle of nowhere and you go, this is not going to be a good weapon. Mechanics are for cars, and I feel like we're just gonna have to bonk our way through the rest of this. I'm very much so looking forward to doing some more 14 streams going forward. Oh, you know what we can use? We can use the longsword. Not the longsword, the greatsword. Ow. Oh yeah, where are you in 14? What data center are you on to? You're on Primal, right? Got the flail for the boss fight that we're probably not even going to do normally. Oh. Ow. My wizard hat. You know what? We can have the wizard hat and ferret and my party hat all at the same time. It's a magical act of balance, but we'll make it done. We'll get it done. We'll make it happen. Okay. Next. I think we actually... Can we just wield this? No, we have to have it two-handed. Oh man, if only this thing wasn't so good. We might actually have to start using this. Hadiver Hatswald! You did Pandemonium Raid series. You're one MSQ further than last time 3 months ago. Are you having fun? That is my question I have for you. Do not call for friends. But yeah, I think the Pandemonium series is probably... I don't really like the some of the enemies. I think some of the enemies are a little bit underwhelming, but a lot of the fights are really, really good. Just less limit cut, please. Yoshi P. That's the only thing I ask. Just a little bit less. You got married on an alt? Aw. It is a very stressful process to get married in 14. Caitlin and I got married in 14.
Everyone who came, only to have, did you know,
It's quite the look when you think about it.
you were willing to make me a Chris. You're all on your own and heading to Stormvale Castle, enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose. Oh, you've come to be one with the spider? Well, that makes us two peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage.
Alright,
It's
chat, here we go.
scary, you know, having your arms cut off, or legs, or your head.
It's scary.
I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm nothing but a creep.
It's so good.
Oh, I know. Can you take this little one along with you?
Spirit jellyfish.
Nothing
It
deserves
felt
someone
unpatched.
braver
Oh,
than
that's so
myself.
unfortunate.
And the spirits look rather fondly upon you. It'll be glad of your company, I think, the little un. It was a pleasure. Oh, tell them I love them. And that, despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough.
I slam my man so many times respectfully. To teleport? You slap. I don't know if this is the context that I needed. Alright, chat. It's time. We're doing the hardest boss in the area, hands down. It has to be done. Reschedules the 6.5 drop. Oh. Yeah, at least I hope you got to enjoy it. I've done this fight too much at this point. Ow. I can't parry that. I could parry that one, but that's too fast. That's good. I'm just gonna drink just to be safe. I need to get on Primal and just add you at some point. Ow. He's not hitting us with the doubles yet. Zip. Zip. I think he's winning this fight currently, actually. Thank you for the lurk, May. Sip. Ooh, that could have gone really poorly, actually. That was the scariest parry of my life. Am I about to be bonked really hard? Okay. He's too close. He knew. He knew. Oh, so close. I did in fact get bonked. Making very close shaves, yeah. Yeah, I'm very familiar with getting bonked by this guy. There are some mechanics I'm very familiar with and others where I'm not using the most comfortable gear I could have. That was not something I should have even tried. I do not want to be crouching right now. I'm gonna stop trying to parry that. I just don't think I can. I should not have drank there. I should not have drank there. I can drink here. Well, now I'm just being silly. Can I get an R2? Just squish me at this point. Just squish me, I'm a bug. Yeah, no, that one was just a complete mess. We got it. We'll get this one. Is it warm in here? Is it warm in here? Am I cooking? Yeah. Oh no. That's gamer stress right there. It's the same temperature.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Cooking, you're sweating.
Post a little wedding pic. Yeah, that is Kaylin. don't let him cook, please. I was so greedy. I was so greedy. I didn't deserve that at all. For everyone here currently in, we actually upgraded the Discord. So now you get access to all the proper channels, and if you're interested in all the little things that we're gonna have in the ongoings, we've got a tabletop RPG section. We have a, it's mostly gonna be D&D, truth be told. There's gonna be the Final Fantasy 14 tabletop RPG in it too. We have a Final Fantasy 14 section. We also have a advanced studies, which is going to be when I start doing all my little videos on alchemy and tarot readings, divination, all that fun stuff. I fully intend to use those spaces. You can't parry the first one, but you can do the second one. I'm not gonna test that. That used to be the only attack I knew how to parry. Very stylish fight, though, I will say. It's probably one of the most fun fights. Isn't it great that you can use this down slash to finish you off at the first boop? Yeah. No, they're designed that way. They're really, really well designed to combo you. They have good delays too. Every enemy in Elden Ring just delays. When Kaylin plays Dark Souls 3, it's gonna be a rough awakening to realize that everything just does not delay. Nothing delays. There's only one enemy I remember that delays in Dark Souls 3. That goes so fast. I burnt like all my heals in like one spot. This one is a hard fight, and I think actually, hope you can dodge 76 times in a row. You can, that's the beauty of Dark Souls 3. You actually are able to just keep rolling forever. They nerfed rolling into oblivion. I'm upset because I know I want to play with Kaylin. And I can't parry Pontiff. If I parry Pontiff, I'm going to invalidate that fight. I want Kaylin to get the experience though. It's so conflicting. Honestly, how do we do with the longsword? I think I do 216 with a dagger. I want Caitlyn to suffer. That's not true. The beauty of these games is overcoming something difficult and feeling like you learned or you grew from overcoming such hardships. Elden Ring doesn't feel that way. Elden Ring feels bad after you win something. This game gives you anxiety, and that's a perfectly valid reason to not enjoy such games. I get anxious. That shouldn't have a hitbox. He's buffing. Oh, did you just drop a few frames? Okay. I think we'll give him probably like one more try. Then we'll probably go fight like Market or something. It would be nice to have some more stuff. Yeah, no, it's scared of failing brain go burnt. That's true. That really is true. If I've learned anything from Elden Ring though, it's that you can continue to throw yourself at a wall until eventually the wall will break. There you'll need a nap and then you'll feel better and then you can probably have a better chance of breaking the wall tomorrow. But don't break your head over the wall. It really is so much less stressful when you have someone else. Unless you're fighting Millennia, then it just sucks. Then there's no fun that can be had, especially in seamless co-op. You queue for roulettes because you're scared of being rushed and looking like a bad tank. Well, come do roulettes with us, and you won't ever have that problem. That was scary. That was a good parry. There's been a lot of good parries in this so far. I'm so lucky I didn't get hit right there. It was way too far. He's gonna shield bash me, yeah. You just can't get behind him. If you roll behind him, you're gonna get caught by his tail. Miss again. Stop with the wings and the tail! Please! Please! I beg you! Oh! People do want to do their things, and I think it's important to recognize that people might not be confident zooming through content. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a bunch of content soon. We'll get one more try, because that one was so close and I just messed up. This is being very silly. Yeah, we're gonna be doing all sorts of extremes. We're probably gonna be refarming the Endwalker extremes. I wish I did more damage. That's what I want. I'm out of stamina. You need to stop hitting me. I'm tired of being soft. I want power. This is true. It's okay. There's a lot going on. It's exciting. Thank you so much for the birthday messages. I want to know if I can parry that. I'm pretty sure I can't. That one's so comfy to parry. It really is. It's not fun to have to dodge the first like 4 hits of the attack. I was trying to parry that one. Yeah, no, I tried to parry it and I was like, no, I need to roll. This fight, I have this fight down pat. It's just, I really just like, I overestimate and I'm looking too far ahead. I play this game like I drive. Like I have to be like 5 seconds ahead and not in the moment. And this game is very much so. The thing I like about this game, but also hate about this game, is that there are so many branching combo paths that you won't be able to really just predict what one enemy is going to do unless it's like a really long combo chain that's like very linear. But if you end up with something like one of these guys or like Morgott has like 12 combos that all link to one another. And that's valid. I genuinely couldn't tell you how to do certain mechanics in like half those dungeons, but I still have the mentor roll. Okay, that one, yeah, no, that's it. We're done. We're done here. We're going somewhere else. It's probably my favorite fight in the game, and I wish the game ended there. It's genuinely one of the best fights in Soulsborne, and I really wish it wasn't like the halfway point, and like if the game stopped there, perfect. It would have been everything I would have wanted. I would have liked there to have been more content otherwise, but if it stopped there, it would have been, the difficulty spike would have been perfect. That was terrifying. Do you see that too? Okay. Oh, hello? Excuse me? Hello? What's going on? Well, in we go. I actually don't know where the edges are on this arena. I can't tell because the whole floor is falling through. I think my graphic card just like died. He just executed me. No. Malekith is a really good fight, but I wish it didn't have to be 2 phases. I like that the health bar is conjoined, though. That's a very good feature of the fight. You know, I know that one's a 1-2. But that doesn't mean I'm going to dodge it. What else is a really, really good fight? Shit, the Elden Ring good fights. Yeah, no, I should tell you everything you need to know. Ronaldo's fight is interesting gimmick. I wish it was better. Jump bonk meta. It's true. It's real. Oh, he just went for the slow one. He didn't. Cause I guess I was right next to him. So he wasn't gonna leap anywhere. It's true. If he didn't jump, I would have won that. No problem. Hands down. Easiest win of my life, and you know what? He just started jumping. That's it. you're gonna run away. I mean, hold on. No, I need to parry him. No, I need to parry him. That's it. I look over and see Kaelin is looking up all the bosses, and I saw the Godskin duo, and I nearly puked. I nearly threw up a little bit in my mouth. I can't stand the Godskin duo. I think the Godskin duo are actually genuinely the worst fight in the game. Fire Giant was not fun. I want to know if that's parryable. What do you mean by that specifically? As in, like, fighting Margit 3 times, technically? Mog twice? Deathbirds. Let's see, there's Deathbirds, the Knights Cavalry. For an open world game, they kind of have to have similar bosses. I no longer fear Deathbirds. I used to fear Deathbirds. Tree Spirits, yeah, the Tree Spirits were pretty bad. Well, not bad, but like, you really do get tired of them. I will learn to parry you. You know what? We're learning to parry him right now. There we go.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
That one's kind of a messy one. I suppose rolling into is probably the solution. Opposed to just rolling into him. If you are stuck on Margit, literally just back up and just let him throw stuff at you and then just hit him when he jumps at you. Or wait for that attack, because it's just 2 rolls. That's the most terrifying combo. I hate that combo. Very, very diverse combo that you can do there. No, nothing? Really? I think I might need to take the shield off. Regardless of what happens after this, I still parried him at the end of the day. I still won at the end of the day. I parried him. He's gonna be thinking about that. He's gonna be taking a shower after this. And he's just gonna be just like, I can't believe he parried me. That's stupid. Stupid tarnish. Stupid shield. He's gonna be thinking about that all day. He's gonna be thinking about that tomorrow. That one is hard to parry, that first hit. I don't think I'm gonna go for that one. I think I'm just gonna go for something else. Sip. Oh, he followed up with something else. It's frustrating. Learning. I could have parried that. Next battle is gonna have a grudge and mock you without a passing skill. He just goes right to phase 2 and just does the leap. Just keeps doing combos. He doesn't stop attacking. He's gonna be pissed when we fight him in the capital. That's gonna be unfortunate. Maybe Kevin will actually get to see the fight this time. For context, when Caitlin and I are running through, we got Common Azure, and we did almost, that's exactly what happened with Germa too, right? We used Common Azure, and we full to zeroed him in the first, like, 15 seconds of the fight. So, Caitlin is completely unaware of how good of a fight that is. It's got some strict follow-ups to it. Magic go Burr? Magic does go Burr. It really does. Two-part all even. I would love to have one of those. R2s and then a jump. Noted. That'd be really unfortunate if I wasn't trying to focus on parry. It's so fun to learn fights like that. Ow. Ow. Souls-likes are just a different type of driven game. I'll be entirely honest. That's exactly how I feel about it. Can't you be staggered again? You can be staggered twice. We are gonna learn to parry this guy. That one we're doing for Dune. The objectively best trial in the game. It really is just a complex dance. It's so good. Well, there go my souls. Now I don't have to worry about it. Now I can parry him. What?
Which trial?
Seed of Sacrifice. I know those three letters anywhere. So those of you who don't know and play 14, I have very strong Themis brain. How have you been playing Baldur's Gate 3? Did you end up picking it up? I remember you were doing what was it? You were doing Final Fantasy 15. I can't believe this poise recovered that fast. There we go. Pre-ordered it and put 130 hours in your first file. Baldur's Gate is just one of those games that you can put countless hours into. Then back to 14, very good. ass kick your teeth in on this old man. I'll do it for you, B. Oh, that's unfortunate. I want to see a Souls-like game that allows you to become as big as these bosses. Armored Core. If I dodged that whole thing, I would have had to give someone a sub. I'm not gonna grade. No, I'm taking this patiently. This is what I'm doing for a B. I gotta kick this man's teeth in. Come on. Come on, Stinky. Come on. You do this. You swing. There we go. He didn't finish his animation. He was still going. Swing. Yeah, like that. Like that. Good. Idiot. Get bonked. Oh, wait. Oh, the graphics card. The graphics card. The chat. The chat is dying. Hold on, chat. I can't see you at all. My chat has become enveloped in a vivid white light. I'll add Souls-like to it as a Western focus on gunplay. So I'll add to it. Souls-like what's a wild Western focus on gameplay, and Souls-like there's a charisma stat you can talk your way through a ton. To my impossible wish list. Play Fallout New Vegas with charisma build. And charisma and melee. There you go. Also make sure you set your intelligence to really low because you get really funny dialogue that way. If you set your intelligence to like 1, you get like actually just like unable to hold a conversation individual, but you still are incredibly persuasive. That's not a Souls-like, it can become a Souls-like. Well, actually, no, if it's a Western focused on gunplay, then theoretically, yes, you could just play it like Fallout. The thing that makes it a Souls-like is that it's esoteric, it beats you into the ground constantly, you feel satisfaction for beating a challenge when you defeat something. It has a toxic swamp. Yes, that's true. Souls-like, but it's an immersion sim. Where in the world is Carmen San Diego? I don't know where I'm going, actually. Wait. Also, yes, welcome back, Duke. Yeah, we ended up breaking one of the Discord links. I forgot to hit save on it. But that link should work. I need to spend these souls. Yoink. This is the simple skeleton one, not the annoying, awful skeleton one. We're very glad to have you back, Duke. We parried Morgott in a way that would, or not Morgott. Morgott? Technically Morgott? Margit, that would have made you proud. We didn't finish the fight through parries though. I don't know how you would have done that. That one was tough. Do you use the buckler like almost exclusively in your run? Because I know that's definitely probably the way I would go about it. He really does. You know, can I get a shout out for Duke actually? For those of you who are here who haven't met Duke, Duke is really, really, really cool. Duke is essentially everything I want to be. He's a knight, very strong, able to support others in every possible way. A fellow engineer of sorts. Oh my. Duke is super cool and plays lots of Souls-likes, and parrying, if you didn't know already, parrying is one of my favorite things, and the fact that Duke is doing a whole parrying game, it is incredible. I would shout out everyone in the chat if I could on my birthday. I really would. Can you parry the Black Knife Assassin? She's gonna grab me. This is gonna happen. She's gonna come to grab me. Okay, we can parry the Black Knife Assassin. No, we have to finish it that way. Ow. We gotta finish it with the parry. There we go. That was for Duke. At this point, I may as well just finish Limgrave. We're already most of the way there. The only thing I haven't done is, or that I'm not looking forward to doing is, that one fight. I love parrying. It's probably the only reason I got through that one soul level 1 fight. Especially for Pontiff.
Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello?
Take your time. Thank you for coming around.
Anyone? Oh, my stars. I'm so happy to see you. I am Alexander, also known as the Iron Fist. And as you can see, I'm stuck here.
Trapped.
Can you help me out of this? My thanks. 1,000 thanks. Just give me a good smack from the rear with something nice and big. And I'll pop clean out, I'm sure. Don't dally. No, there's no need to fret. I'm very well trained. Give it your all, I say.
We'll get you out, Alexander. You okay, buddy?
Well played, good sir. Well played. Though that mighty wallop of yours almost spelled the end of me. Well, I'm out now, and that's what counts. I thank you. And as a token of my appreciation, I'd like you to have this.
There you go. Now I gotta balance the audio to the right side, otherwise you're only gonna hear like your left ear. It's really uncomfortable.
Once again, pleasure is mine. I journey to the east, and beyond these lands, and upon their southern edge is... I'd heard whispers of such festivities before. Doesn't the notion set your breast aflutter?
Oh, goodbye. Don't get stuck in any more weird holes in the... How did he get in? Did he ever explain that either? Did he like jump from like a cliff and then he got stuck? Did he fall from... Where was it? He fell from As's Law all the way down and just got stuck. Oh. Hello.
Forgive me. I've been testing you to see whether or not grace truly does guide you, and whether you are fit to face the challenge that entails.
SL1,
It
yes.
seems my worries were unfounded.
We 100%ed Dark Souls 3.
From the very start.
I have the whole VOD. I want to sit down and edit it. In fact, that's probably going to be the first thing I'm going to be
I can do
editing.
to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hall, gathering place of tarnished champions.
Yeah, let's
Very
go.
well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
Having this like neat moment and you just see Pumpkinhead in the back just going ballistic. And Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing. The best pose? True. This is a really good pose. What do you want? Let's see. Rune arcs. Those will be useful, but I will save them for later. I don't really have as many souls I'd like. Longsword might be nice. I think I'm actually gonna stay with that. I wish I had one more dex. That's so annoying. Yeah, that's kind of all I'm really looking for right now. Armor is nice, but it's not really gonna help me out as much. I could power stance. Kayla, so for those who are unaware of why Kayla and I find Sir Gideon Ofnir and Horalu so funny, German95 was playing Elden Ring for I think like 14 hours straight and just starts, he's going insane and he finds Sir Gideon Ofnir and he just starts going through the whole things. The chieftain of the Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands. And he's just like going ballistic, going through all of them. The disgusting dung eater. The ever brilliant gold mask. Duke, we got robbed. We got completely robbed, actually. Because the Uji Katana used to parry, and they took that from us. It used to parry. We could have had a parry sword. I would have used this without question, but then they added bleed to it, I think. So that's why now I can't use it. I'm legally not allowed to use this weapon. That's not true. I could actually just go ahead and use it, and it would be extremely overpowered. Actually, has bleed loss or blood loss. I could add frost to it. I found my endgame weapon. Become weeb. Can I buy smithing stuff? No, not from him. What does he? Doesn't he sell something? No, you can sell to him. That's right. Let's do the Undercave. We could speed run Stormvale Castle. It's not that long. Especially if you're running through it, too. Oh, you know what I really want to get, actually? let's go and get from Celia. We can go get the dragon barrow area. We can go pick up that talisman that allows us to get some heavier weapons. Do we get the strength ring from Redmane Castle? I think that's where it is. Turtle, we do need to get to the turtle. We were supposed to go to the turtle. I kept going in different directions. No, yeah, we're gonna get the turtle after we go grab the other thing. Because then we'll have our rings essentially for the rest of the run. Ow. Ow. I love the fact that this dog has a chain. It's got a collar. This is a bad dog. Very bad dog. Thank you for the heal. Doesn't this loop us back? I need more mines. I think I need to get to Lenura and do some of their mines. Get the smithing stone 2s. Actually, there's some smithing stone 2s in the one in Weeping Peninsula. At least I'm pretty sure there are. A lot of exploring, a lot of walking. This isn't how I get to Dragon Barrow, is it? Dragon Barrow's up there. Did I take the longest possible way to get to Dragon Barrow? We can go through the swamp, right? Nothing bad happens when you go through the swamp. Is there a merchant here? I get so turned around here. I don't know what it is. And like I know the area. Like I like be like, oh yeah, this is not the right area. And then we'll proceed to continue to go the wrong way. Poisonous mist. Can't really go through Celia, you need to go around. Yeah, it really is. Millicent is gonna invade me. I'm gonna be stuck in the middle of nowhere. Okay, thank goodness. She's off like here, and like right around this area. You know what? That should be my test to see if I'm ready to open things up for PvP. All right, never mind. I guess I have to take a long way. I would love to just be able to just go straight up this wall. I want Skyrim. That's what I want. You know what? B, play Skyrim on like the harder difficulties. Then you can talk your way out of everything as long as you have a high enough charisma stat. That's essentially a Souls-like. Once you really buff up the mechanics, that's almost exactly a Souls-like. Maybe I'll do that. I'll play Legendary Skyrim. That will be my stretch goal reward. Gotta find out when the next emote section is. If it's like 30, maybe we'll do it at that. Okay, good. The dog is not following. This dog deals 8 million damage. This is where the pumpkin head duo is, right? That's a hard fight. I don't want to do that solo. When I get better weapons, sure. There's no way for me to use, like, Moonveil, is there? I could go get Moonveil and go find out if the stats are right. Boss fights and multiple bosses? Yeah, no, it really is. It's something else entirely. You're not fighting that one boss. You're just trying to deal with the fact that there's someone that you're probably not even looking at that's giving you trouble. Welcome to what is essentially going to be our endgame for the next while. I remember this is where I would always go to test new weapons when I was playing with Kaylin. I would go here on my own, I would sit here and I would just farm. Bye. What did you think about a dragon where you have to fight 5 dragons to kill it? You're not just fighting one dragon, you have to fight 5 of them. This is Frown! No! Very valid though. I'm very glad the debuff doesn't continue through though. You know what? I should have bought that shield. I was thinking about buying that shield and I didn't do it. Wow, we made it. We went to this area so early in the game when we were doing seamless co-op, but we just kept going back and forth between the two of us. Because this is like almost millennia level difficulty area. Where's the right drop down? Here. All right, now the real question, how do we get out of here? They all have glowing eyes. They're all glowing. Get me out of here. We did it. That was how that was supposed to go. That horrific journey. Whatever, thank you for the bits. Thank you so much. Oh, what an adventure we've had today. was everyone doing? Everyone enjoying their weekend? What was everyone up to? Did anyone see Five Nights at Freddy's? I need to know. Welcome back. Big charity event. I remember seeing something about that, but I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to come back for it. I was so upset too, because I'm always looking to help out with stuff when I can. But unfortunately, I'm also have a really packed schedule with these days too. We have family visiting because they also want to celebrate 25 years of being stuck with Ollie. Oh my gosh, it's Uchigatana time. Here we go. I just pulled out the Uchigatana on something that can't even bleed. Never mind. I'm putting it away. It is not Uchigatana time. I'm small. Also, yeah, who are you benefiting? If you have a link, I don't mind you dropping it in chat if anyone's willing to drop a little bit. No, thank you. Oh, there he goes. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I bait me into putting a link in chat? The automod caught it? Oh no, I didn't. Okay. No! Okay, we got it. Here we go. It's turtle time. "14 players. Are we getting Pictomancer?" Because that's what everyone's thinking. Because apparently, Yoshi P's hint as to what class we were getting was him wearing the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Raising money for Operation Hammond, a non-profit that provides first response and medical services for nerd conventions. If you ever had an illness or injury at an anime or gaming con, they're the sort of people who helped you get back to enjoying things as quick as possible. Hey, I had a friend who had a situation like that. Go support them if you have a little bit to give. I would greatly appreciate it. I would consider it a gift to me, and I would be very thankful. What time are you doing that tomorrow? I don't believe the caster is Green Mage. I also don't. Green Mage was our one shot at our astrologer was our one shot at Green Mage, and they took it away from us too, which is really funny. Now that everyone's so stuck on Corsair, I don't think it's possible for us to get Corsair now, right? They turned Corsair into a magic. Could link till 5, but it's gone live already. Don't know if you should accept. Oh, it starts at 10. Okay. Goes for at least 24 hours. Whew. I wish you luck. And that's fine. We'll definitely have to stop by and support and shout it out as much as we can. I will not be streaming tomorrow, so I'm probably going to be carrying that out. Why did they think melee was going to be Corsair's like a gun class, isn't it? It's like gun, it's like pirate, gun, knife. Sacred Blade, there we go. We are now set to kill every deathbird that's ever existed. Gun and sword, okay. We already have it. We have a gun blade, which is gun and blade. Extra flask, extra half HP flask. The opposite of red mage. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I like that actually. We really do love to see it.
Spoken echoes linger here.
Red mage, red mage, red mage.
Queen Marika, who vanished long ago. If
I'm interested.
very well. In Marika's own words, my lord, and thy warriors, I divest each of thee of thy grace. With thine eyes dimmed, ye will be driven from the lands between. Ye will wage war in a land afar, where ye will live and die. Well, perhaps that might serve you in lieu of a maiden's guidance.
You know, Marika actually, or the eye thing that she mentioned, the runes that you have, these are almost exactly like what you see in someone's eye, or like the eyes of different characters in the game. Smash. You don't smush me. I will fight for Green Mage, but it's not gonna happen because it's a buff-based class, and that's something that a healer should probably do. I just want time magic, that's all I want. Yeah, we'll definitely do that. That's definitely a good middle ground. Buff, buff, buff. Yes, we will absolutely give our buffs when we can. You have an idea for a magic tank that uses time magic? You need to tell me immediately. Tell me in this chat, because I'm not going to wait to look in our DMs. I I cannot wait to look in my DMs. Anything that involves time magic absolutely has my interest. I want a magic tank so bad. I will go to Yoshi P and I will play nothing but 14 for a year if they give us a time magic tank. Like it would be the only thing I would ever play ever. I wouldn't care if it had a harder opener and consistent like burst window than Dark Knight. I would be the #1 in the world. I would sit there and play every single day. We should be. I don't know, my chat is absolutely breaking right now. I'm so sad about it. Mix of time mage and judge. So are you thinking like a hammer based time class? I still really want to play tactics. Uses mason hammers. essentially it's one step off from where we're at right now. I don't think we'd be able to get a flail, I'll be honest. I love the concept of flails, but I don't think we'll be able to get one. It's just because of like the physics that are required for it. Fire bubs. Ooh. Smoosh. Alright, now we're good. Now we can duel. Oh wow, he got me good with that. GG's. Oh yes, it is finally blood time. Just avoiding the goblins down there. The other half of the Dectus medallion. Thinking uses a mix of regens and shields. One of your ideas is overlapping regens. It would be cool if they could do something where like you set an HP at some point and then you like hit it again and it restores you to that HP and like half as much of the HP that you went back to or changed to it'll like give to like party members around you or something like that, like a one-time use. Alright, this rat deserves to live. I don't make the rules. I missed the rat twice. You get to live. I'm sorry. Goodbye. I am gone. Got the seed. Drop something cool. Hey, that's really cool. That's like the best possible thing you could have dropped. I'm not gonna read the map here. Lily, welcome in. Restaurants are the one by the flaming frenzy tower. Oh, they're so bad. They really are. They're really bad. It's so good to see you, Lily. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, we had a lot of people come in and give some amazingly generous gift subs. I'm really, really happy that we hit our goal really early. So I guess we just get to chill out and we get to have fun. We don't have to be stressed about trying to meet some esoteric goal. Feeling a bit of low energy vibe, but chilling is good. That's good. That's the way to go for streaming. It really is. I don't even know what we're up to next, what we're gonna be doing. We can unlock stuff in Kaled. Actually, you know what? Can we... Do we have the... We could put Sacred Blade on the club. How far are we? As in Elden Ring? Currently we're probably around Is this a fabled soul level 1 run? Yes, it is. Probably should put on our dagger, but we'll put on the Lordsworn's sacred straight sword. Yeah, that's what we're probably gonna be using for a lot of the run. I didn't realize we had it. Actually, isn't the moveset kind of yucky on that? Have we entered the capital? I've finished the game. But we just started it today. The soul level 1 run. Oh, that's a really... Wait. Do people still use the Serpent Hunter in these things? Yes, on certain occasions. I personally don't feel like it's viable after playing the seamless co-op mode, but I could absolutely see people still doing it. Actually, you know what? I want to see how well this Deathbird fights. Let's not fight the Knight's Cavalry. Use the Estelle Wing for your playthrough. Estelle Wing is cool. I finished the game. Not in this run, no. I've done it in a different run. Do not kill the Merchant. Let me think. I finished it once by myself in a really, really long run, and I really wasn't happy with that run. So I ended up doing another. I should not be alive. I'm not alive. Run away from one boss to the next. Yeah, I just want to get away from the birds. That's the thing I really wanted to get away from. It's not that far. How far in this run are we? We've killed Margit the Fell, that's it. We walked into Weeping Peninsula and we jumped ahead so that way we can get the almost Ollie hat. This is like the closest hat we're gonna get until like endgame. So we're just gonna vibe with this one. We have a +3 flask from Weeping Peninsula. I just walked right into Easy Keys. It's still... wait. Why is this run still active? We died during nighttime. It should be back to daytime. I mean, I guess I could just walk through and get my stuff. If the Death Red Bird is still there, I'll go fight it. It should only take like, what, like 5 hits to kill? even with like under completely nothing. I wish I had known this in all my other runs, but that's kind of just how these games go. You just have to know what weapon does what. Well, there go my 12k souls. Whoops. Oh well, it's not like we need souls anyway. You can't take anything away from me. I already have nothing. All right. Well, now we can run right back to it. Elden Ring being as chill as usual, indeed. I just saw someone start playing a game I haven't thought of in a very long time, and I long for the defending of dungeons 2. What's the gimmick of this challenge run? I'm not allowed to level up. Oh, that does not do enough damage. I will drink a potion, thank you. Hydrate. Ow. Hydrate or we'll meet in honorable combat. Can you test, what's it called? Smite?
It's tomato.
What? Wait, why is it a tomato? Why are we getting smoked by potato? What's going on here? Okay, hold on. Why? Why did it decide to pick tomatoes? Hold on. Disable. Enable. Barrage. Everything. Barrage 3D. Nothing. Fantasy items. Almost everything. Good. Tomato. Tomato is the sword now. What? Hold on. Now everything should be working.
It's tomato.
Whoever developed tits, we're gonna have a very long conversation about your mistakes and why they continue to harm me. I did not. Tits. Twitch integrated throwable system. More? More? Hit me with another. Ow. Alright, no Deathbird. We've essentially lost all of our money. And we did not get the Deathbird. Probably, you know what? This is probably the closest thing I'm gonna get to like having magic in the game, which is really funny. Is it night? No. Okay. Metal pipe, my love. I have so many weapons I want to upgrade. It's not even funny. That's actually silly. What? That's that good? Oh, what a perfect hit. I had no MP and that still hit for a ridiculous amount of damage. That's so broken. Alright, well, I know what we're doing now. You know what, if Chattering Bone comes back, can we get a shout out for Chattering Bone? In fact, you know what, let's do it now. Why not? Chattering, I don't know if you're still in chat, but I also very much so appreciate your assistance in helping me get this back set up, especially since I broke everything and I lost all of my OBS setup. Being able to go and ask you questions after I sort of showed you a starting point was really, really nice. Oh my god, I mashed that so fast. Goodbye. Did we get the longbow? We forgot to buy it. For the purposes of testing this out, because I need to know, is the boss protected from cheese? No arrows, too. I had to go buy them from Kali. That's kind of annoying. There we go. No souls wasted. Beside the Rampart Jail. Let's put on a longbow. Just to be silly. Because surely this will never work. Did you ever get Turtle? Yes, I'm currently equipped with Turtle. Alright, we're using the mouse. Oh, don't give me that. They just dematerialize. Yeah, they dematerialize as soon as you shoot them that far. That's really funny. That'd be such a funny way. Imagine you could just do that. Just completely cheese the boss that way. Can I lower my equip load? No. That's silly. I almost had that on a joke run. Yeah, we're getting this guy next time. That's absurd. I can't believe that actually worked. Yeah, I might have to just focus this weapon now. I think that's the only way. Not the only way, but it's definitely the most silly for sure. I am heartbroken that they did not make the like ice the electric ice katana in this game like slightly better, because otherwise it would have absolutely been my favorite weapon without a doubt. He put me in the corner. Wow. There was actually nowhere for me to go. I went into the one spot where there's nowhere to run. One more time. By one more time, I mean we're so close we can get this guy. Gotta get the parry though. What in the heck? We appreciate you. We appreciate you greatly. Ow. Okay, another sip. Ow. Check out my Discord DMs. I think Lillian Bay would like it as well. Oh, hold on just a sec. No, hold on just a sec. We are actually going to take a break for that. Hold on really quickly. It got it. Okay. We are chugging. Oh. Quit Firefox. You know what, we're just gonna take a quick second just to check something because my computer is not having a great time actually. Ooh, that looks like a graphics card dying kind of issue. GPU's at 45%. I saw my CPU maxing out. That shouldn't be a thing. We should be fine. Am I frozen? Uh-oh. Are we still live? Yeah. We still getting audio? Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, so everything just broke. Small technical difficulties. We have a contingency plan for that. We'll be right back. I can't see a single thing. I hope nothing's broken. Because I actually genuinely cannot see my OBS whatsoever. It is just frozen. I might have to restart stream really quick. For all intents and purposes, I'm going to assume that everything is working. Right? We have no issues. Large boy. Funny you mentioned that. I'm afraid to look over at the. Oh. Oh my. You know, sometimes young men take. I've heard that they wait until 24 to finish growing. Turns out 25 might actually still be important. Bite-sized cake. I will share. I only have a nibble. I'm gonna get a tummy ache if I eat more than one bite, probably. All right. We're gonna restart the stream really quick, and hopefully we'll be right back to things. No, we'll be right back.